Okay, so we've backtracked, and we've backtracked to prior to getting all the information and taking it to Hagen. The reason why we ended up doing that.
In us.
When I was trying to grind on my own last Friday and a little bit on the weekend, I got rather frustrated with the Seekers. Those are the black-robed guys that are all around the map. I don't know if they're attached to Night of the Raven or if they're attached to the base game. I kind of think they're attached to the base game, and I was incorrect with my original information. I'm not certain. It doesn't really matter. I could not find an efficient way to kill them or take them out or do anything, and I'm going to grind a little bit while I'm talking about this. The reason why I couldn't find an efficient way to deal with them is apparently they're incredibly hard no matter what. The other thing I ended up learning when I ended up... So, anyways, because they're incredibly hard, I decided to look up to see... I just said, screw it, let me see how most people deal with it, and I did a Gothic 2 how to deal with the Seekers Reddit search or something, just to find some threads, okay? Of course, because it was Reddit, many of the threads were along the lines of, get good, you suck, and maybe you shouldn't be playing a game as awesome as Gothic 2 because you're not good enough for it. Because those people always exist out there. There was obviously those. Then there was the more helpful statements of, the game is difficult, but when you get Night of the Raven, which is the expansion I have, the game is even harder than it was in vanilla game. Trying to deal with the Seekers is very, very difficult. What are the suggestions? Well, you can get the transformation spell scroll. I have that, but I used it to get past the one at the gate, and I ended up losing it. Beyond that, I also know that the chances are the Seekers have a chance to drop magical runes, which allow me to be able to pick them up to cast spells. Can't do that if they're dead. That was some of the stuff I had found out. Beyond that, people sat there and made the statement of, because the game is harder, you really need to level your character more. Oh, well, how am I supposed to do that? Well, it's Night of the Ravens. You really should be dealing with the expansion content prior to even engaging into Chapter 3. Huh? What? So, I was like, I'm supposed to engage in the expansion content. So I tried to look up the basics because what I couldn't end up figuring out is, how do I deal with the expansion content? And everyone was all like, well, you need to take a boat. Apparently the dialogue that I've been seeing in the game where it sits there and talks about an unmarked part of the island that no one knows about, that like Zardas mentioned and a few other characters have mentioned, and they all say that it's somewhere in the northeast or something. And that one pirate that told us that the other pirates are in an area that can only be reached by boat, turns out that's true, because that's the expansion area and you can only get to it by a quote-unquote boat of some sort. There is no way to swim to it. It's actually a load screen in an entirely different area. I've also heard that once you actually get to it, you'll get the ability to teleport back and forth between the two worlds at will. Okay, that answers that. So they suggest that I'm supposed to go over there. Why? Because apparently the expansion content's a lot easier than dealing with Chapter 3 and on, from what I understand. And you'll get a good 10 levels just by doing the expansion. Okay, great. Where's the expansion? It's with the water mages. The whole quest line I have over here on the teleporter stones in the portal takes you to the expansion. Because when I hit Chapter 3 and I actually compared my newest save file to this save, which is prior to the Chapter 3, I noticed that these quests were gone. I don't know why they're gone if you're still able to access it, but a whole bunch of quests were considered failed because I didn't do them from Chapter 1 or Chapter 2. I don't care that they were considered failed. I'm not going to try and focus on getting them done. But what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and focus on getting to the expansion content, which I believe is an area called Jarkendar or something along those lines. I know the basics of what I need to do, and the basics is what I told you. Water mages, teleporter stones. Okay, shoulder shrug. I have no idea where to go for that in actuality. So we're going to start doing that after I murder this other orc over here. Now, previously when I had grinded on my own, and I did it on my old save, and it makes me really sad because I lost that. Or I did it on the newest save, which makes me sad because we have to back out of that one and we're coming back one. I had actually killed all the orcs that were over here on my own. And I killed them across the bridge. This is what I've been doing for grinding. And then I teleport back to the castle and I sleep and I come back and I do it all over again. Sometimes I'll take on an orc with a single weapon. This area, by the way, if you didn't remember the map from Gothic 1, this is leading to where the swamp is. You can't actually get to the swamp because the swamp's all walled off. That's why it is. It's right there. You can actually recognize the area to an extent. I have killed these guys across the bridge. If you kill those guys, you can go up there. There's a guy around up there wearing the old carapace armor that we saw in Gothic 1 that we thought was ugly. He'll actually tell you how to get a hold of the armor again. He'll tell you to go to Wolf, the guy who originally fashioned it for us in Gothic 1, but I think he unlocks the ability for you to take the carapace from the mine crawlers to Wolf. If I remember correctly, Wolf's on one of the farms, and Wolf will still be able to make it for you. So it's probably a really good armor set. I have a feeling it might be tied to strength. I don't care. We never liked the look of it in the first game, and we went for the robes. I'm still going to go for the robes. The other thing that I know is when I actually get to the expansion area, there are mages there with the new spells. I didn't know they were new spells until I was looking at the magic guide a little bit more, and I was like, oh. The magic guide is the one I've been referencing to see which spells are kind of a little broken. The new spells include Ice Javelin. Ice Javelin has damage comparable to Fireball, but it's the same circle as Fireball, and it hits harder for doing 5 more damage. Which is, for every 5 damage, it does 25 points of damage. Ice Javelin, I think, does, I want to say 100 damage for an extra 5 mana. Which is good because, again, if something has any sort of resistance, it subtracts from the hit first. So, the other thing I learned about the Seekers, the reason why the Fist of the Wind hit so hard, it's the only magical spell the Seekers have no resistance to. Unfortunately, casting the Fist of the Wind costs 75 mana. I'm not going to be able to cast that anytime soon within reliable amounts. I need at least 150 mana to take out a single Seeker, because the one time we attempted to use it on one of them, I only took out half their life with a singular charge spell, which means I'm going to need to hit them at least twice with the spell just to kill one of them. It's either that, or find a way to unlock the expansion and move forward. I'm going to try and find out a way to unlock the expansion and move forward. I've never been that way, but I don't think I have. What is that way? Why am I still looking at this map? Oh, so this is part of the expansion too, because those stone guardians with the mages, because it's all part of the whole teleporter thing, that's all part of Night of the Raven. That I'm starting to get an idea of what's part of Night of the Raven and what's not. I've also noticed that the quest for the guy with the eye patch kind of stops and dies. As soon as you hit chapter 3. I don't know why. I don't even know how to move his quest forward. I could go and tell him I've talked to Dexter. I think I still have talked to Dexter. Which is the other thing, is for a while I was sitting there in previous runs was talking about how I had heard that one of the bosses I was going to have to deal with by the end of chapter 2 was going to be a skeletal mage. What skeletal mage? The only one I found was one I found on my own, and it wasn't really a boss. And I killed it. And it didn't drop anything because it died through the wall, which really upsets me. Yeah, where did he go? He's on a different route. He's on the path to the farm that Onar's at. Whatever. So, anyways. What I know is there's a portal. Satyrus won't give me the ring as long as he hasn't had a sign from Vatras that I can be trusted. And then the teleporter stones, there should be another teleporter stone near the Dead Harpy Tavern. Where's the Dead Harpy Tavern? Right here. Bottom southeast area was a place that was circled. I already talked to Dexter there. There's supposed to be a teleporter stone here. The only other thing I can think of is there's that one cave that I mentioned earlier that had an orc in it. And by the way, part of the reason why I didn't mention, part of the, aside from the Seekers being really hard, part of the reason why I rewinded, the Seekers are everywhere. They are fucking everywhere. I know we've seen them together when I was running through this last time, but out of curiosity, I teleported to Zardis' tower and I attempted to run to the town. I could do it, but I needed a speed potion to do it. They are everywhere. Not only that, but some of them are guarded, are carrying, or they have wargs with them. Wargs will run you down unless you have a speed potion and they will kill you. Maneuvering around the map was just a nightmare. And the fact that any attempt of trying to find some sort of hint, help, or anything online to sit there and say, this is how you deal with them, was not being met with anything that was helpful. It was just all, you're gonna get wrecked. You should go up in some levels. So, expansion. Rather than trying to run around the Seekers to try and figure everything out, especially if I have to roam around in the world, I'm just doing it this way. Because if I can deal with the Seekers without using my one teleportation or transformation into the Dragon Snapper scroll, I'm gonna do it. This is not where I want. I'm looking for the cave with the orc in it. It's further down. It's not up the stairs, it's up a little ramp. Should be just down over there. Yeah, so I'm kind of chilling out today because of the whole allergies today. I don't know how long I'm going to play Gothic. I might play Gothic all day. Who knows? I might play Cap of the Minish at some point. Who knows? I said I was going to play Cap of the Minish. I would like to play Cap of the Minish, but again, I feel crummy. And when I feel crummy, I'd rather not adhere to any superbly set schedule. I apologize in advance for anyone that was looking forward to certain things. I just need to stop feeling like I'm going to die internally. Potions. What is this? Those are magic rings. Delicious short sword. What are those? Engraved ring. No. Ring of Dexterity. I found that over at the other place. Minish Cap. I know. I really want to play it again. Iron Skin. Iron Skin. I found 2 Iron Skin rings. I mean, those are nice, but... I'm also tempted to use my 20 points just to get the strength potion upgrade. I did look it up. I think it's up in the air because there's 2 different statements. It's either +3 strength or +5 strength, which right now with the amount of King Sorrel I have, there's only, I can't even tell for sure. There's either 20 or 11 King Sorrel in the game. Oh, it's up here. Which means there's only 33 strength I can get max if there's that many strength plants. You have to buy that potion. Like, you have to learn how to make it in order to do it. You're not going to just magically find the recipe. And you have to pay, like, Constantino or someone. I don't know if it's worth it. No, okay. I think there's a warg in there. There's something. I think it's a wolf. If it's a wolf, we can deal with it. Oh yeah, it's a wolf. Stop it. Stop it. Damn it, wolf. There we go. Okay. There's also a treasure chest here we never got before. Is there anything else in here? No, doesn't look like it. I don't want to step on the teleporter yet. Right? No. Left. 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 Right. Right. Left. 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 Right. Right. Left. Right. Fish. 23 arrows. 20. This is really crappy. 23 arrows, 23 bolts, like some money, and 3 lockpicks, whatever. This is only going to lead us onto the on top of the one thing. Oh. Wait. Where did that go? Teleporter stone in the cave east of the seaport leads to the Dead Harpy Tavern. And there's another teleporter stone near the Dead Harpy Tavern. Wait, where am I? This isn't the Dead Harpy Tavern. Yeah, this is that one graveyard I've been in. I think I already grabbed everything out of here. I don't know if you can dig them up. I don't know if I need a shovel and I just don't have one. I don't think I have a shovel. Well, I know I've been here. So there's a teleport near. I know I've been in there. There were zombies in there. Yeah, I know this cave. There's nothing in there. I've already gotten everything in there. I think I did, but actually, also, I'm damaged a little, so I'm obviously gonna eat a mushroom. There's so much stuff in my inventory. This. Because there's that.
I'll never get this open without the right key. I'll never get this open without the right key.
Great. I can't teleport back to any other locations because I don't have that anymore. Wait a minute. This is Dead Harpy Tavern. Not we. Or, yeah, this is the Harpy Tavern. This is the one they were talking about. Teleporter stone in the... There should be another teleporter stone near the Dead Harpy Tavern. How do I get a key to that? Wait, is this the... Sure as hell looks like it. I guess this is the wrong side entrance. Sure as hell looks like the front, almost. Almost. Oh no, this is the front.
Did anything else of interest happen?
Not that I know of. Nobody tells me anything.
Maybe I'm supposed to...
I'm delighted with your distinguished visit. Stay as long as you like. It's an
Slimily.
honor.
Ew.
Nobody will learn anything from me. How's it going with your tavern?
Times have been better, you know? People's purses aren't as open as they used to be.
Obvious all along. Show me.
Of course. It's an honor for me to receive such an important guest.
You know, because I'm a magician. I like how this world gives magicians proper credit. Like, yes, bow down to me, feeble individual.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
This ring belongs to Lares. Yeah, whatever. Ring of Force. Maybe...
About it differently.
Can't rely on
Maybe I should wear that ring. And then go talk to the water mages. I didn't think of that.
Can't rely on that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Ring of Dexterity I'm selling. Not gonna
Can't
use it.
rely on that.
That's really.
Orc Slayer, Raven's Beak, Battle Axe, Stonebreaker I have again. Let's sell these.
If he doesn't see that.
Yes, I have a lot of money.
Can't help him.
3.
Can't rely on that.
What is this? Rusty two-hander, get rid of those. Malicious short sword, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I need a sickle. I'm gonna hold on to it just in case. The
I'm
bow.
not telling you anything new.
Keep the short bow. Sell these.
That's no secret.
Crossbow requires strength. I don't use strength.
Will it ever change?
You don't have to tell me that.
Oh, since I can use his tavern.
Do you really believe that?
That was no big deal.
I might as well.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Tell me that isn't true.
Here. Betty bye.
Will it ever change?
Stay until the morning. Alright. Now, I'm going to save over this save file. I did ensure that I pretty much have enough information that all I have to do, I think, is go back to Lord Hagen and tell him everything. I have to go back to the guy in that castle, in the old camp, tell him everything, and then it initiates Chapter 3 immediately. Okay, we need to find the portals and or the key. So my current thought, as I was mentioning, is
Better.
I have the Ring of the Water Mages I didn't remember about, or the Ring of the Circle of Water. I'm wondering if I wear that ring and show it to Satyrus, will that be enough? Will he give me a key? Will they have found a key in the ruins that will end up leading them to all of that? This is the right way. Yeah, this was the right way. I remember now. Because I remember when I was doing the first Trial of Fire, this is the path I had to take. There shouldn't be much in the way of enemies anyways, considering I've wiped out almost everything. My leg is starting to slowly fall asleep. I'm kind of glad I didn't play this heavily over the weekend and like grind it or anything. I barely touched it. Isaac wanted to play games with me. And randomly, I know he mentioned it at one point, I think probably Sunday, if not Saturday. He's been playing Red Dead Redemption 2, finally. He mentioned wanting to play it with me online, and I basically was like, no, giggle, giggle. There's no way I'm playing that online anymore. What? Okay. Just because it's so broken now with the hackers, like, messing up any level of enjoyment you have. And he got upset, like, sitting there and making a comment how he really wanted to play it. And I ended up telling him, I'm like, well, why don't you just play the single-player campaign if you want to play it for a change? You haven't touched that, and what little I've seen of it, it's really good. And the trade-off to that, since he wanted to play with me, was, why don't you play that, and I'll play it on the side on my own. And even though we're not necessarily playing the game together, we're still playing a game, kind of together. And we'll sit in the Discord channel we usually sit in with some other friends, and we'll like constantly stream each other's games. So if I want to see what he's doing, I could switch over and look. He's also made his Arthur fat. It was like one of his first goals. He was like, ugh, if only Arthur was thicker. And I was like, well, you could make your character fat in the multiplayer version. Pretty sure you could probably do it to Arthur if you want to. So he promptly started shoveling food down Arthur's throat. That's the main character, if you don't know. I've kept Arthur for the most part in average weight at the moment, but Isaac's Arthur is definitely thick, and it's noticeable. But yeah, we've both been doing some things a little differently. I've definitely been taking the chaotic approach, partly because it's a little fun sometimes. You know, he's been taking the relatively decent, nice approach. Okay, water mages. I'm not going to touch the shadow beast. I need to stop it. I'm trying to not clear my throat. Trying to approach the shadow beast. Oh, there was also a bunch of stuff I was going to end up making for Easter, like for like the Sunday dinner and everything that I never ever actually made. So I still have ingredients for that stuff, and I'm planning on trying to do it this week. One of them, if you've ever seen The Emperor's New Groove, Binging with Babish, and if you don't know who that is, I don't know how, but I guess it's because you don't follow food stuff on YouTube. Binging with Babish recreated Kronk's spinach puffs from The Emperor's New Groove, and they look so amazing that I ended up getting all the ingredients, and I wanted to redo it too. I haven't gotten around to it, and I've never really worked with puff pastry before, so I kind of wanted to wait a little bit. Because I would have been rushing yesterday to make them, but I'm very much making those this week. And I'm kind of really looking forward to it. Alright. Sorry, I said I was going to stop. I need to stop. Take off this one.
Hey, you!
Give me the ring. I shall open the portal.
As long as Vatras has not given me the clear sign that you are to be trusted, I shall keep the ring myself.
That didn't work. It didn't work. Hey, Griffalo.
Hey, you!
Vatras gave me this amulet of the searching will-o'-the-wisp.
Ah, a rare artifact. You can use it to train the will-o'-the-wisp. Do you know that?
Can you help me with that?
Gladly. I've worked with this sort of magic for a long time.
Show me how to train my will-o'-the-wisp.
What should your will-o'-the-wisp search for?
Key? Gold keys and utensils. I don't want to waste my learning points on that. I mean, I kind of do and I don't. There's that room. Chronos.
What do you...
My task is to find... That is a tough nut, let me tell
Oh,
you.
hello.
These stone sentinels. One moment they're standing around complete. I still
Okay.
haven't been able to determine their driving power.
Yeah.
Can you sell me some equipment?
Why not? If I remember correctly, we've already done business.
Yep.
Tell me what you need.
What does he have? Well, I mean, he has mana essence. I might as well buy them from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is this? Ice Lance. Buy it. Dust Devil. That's a newer spell. It holds someone for 10 seconds. It's basically summons up a whirlwind that, like, stuns them. I'm not going to worry about it until I can learn it. It's a higher level circle, I think. Lab water bottles, definitely. Can he teach
Hey.
me anything else about the Stone Guardians?
Tell me more about these stone sentinels.
I can't tell you much so far. Unfortunately, we have had to destroy them. Now, they aren't dangerous. When we came here, they attacked us. We could only defeat them with our combined power. And I'm afraid there are even more waiting for us behind the portal. There must be a way to banish their driving force so that they remain nothing more than statues.
Hey,
Wait, did he have Wind Fist? I don't remember.
Tell
I don't
me
think
what you
so.
need.
No, he has light, heal light wounds. I have seen what a lot of people play as, where they summon a ton of the goblin skeletons.
Wait a minute.
I've also heard a lot of the complaints about Magic in Gothic 2 is that it's been toned down so much. Magic is, if I understand correctly, the weakest in Gothic 2 out of the series of 3 games.
Can you teach me anything about magic?
Once we're over there, I'll be at your disposal.
Alright. I might have to go through that one teleporter that's behind me. I thought I had to open this up. Or did I already open that?
What now?
What are you waiting for? Go and get out of our way.
Okay.
Hey. Teach me that language.
The high language of the priests is truly difficult to understand, but I will gladly show you. Above all else, the Holy Scriptures, which explain the history and magic of the creators, are written in the language of the priests. Each of these texts is a real treasure, if one understands their meaning.
He's talking about... Oh, geez. 15. So this is the level 3 tablets. I think this is the last one. I think I had heard that there's only 3 levels, so let's just do it.
Go and test your new knowledge. You will see that the scriptures of the builders are no longer an unsolvable mystery for you.
Hey,
Wait,
you.
Can he...
Teach me that.
There is nothing more than...
Yeah. So that means that this tablet that's level 3, any tablet that's level 1, 2, or 3 now, we can now read and get the permanent ability. Ooh. Plus 15 hit points. Nice. It's the only level 3 tablet I've seen, but I know we're going to find tablets all over the place. I do know where there's one tablet I haven't grabbed that's back in the the old colony. There's some fire lizards around it. I can kill the fire lizards relatively easily because I did it in my newer playthrough that we ended up having to undo. Whatever. Not a big deal. Here, let's do that and let's go sleep real quick so that we can get our MP back. And then we're going through that portal because I think that's what we have to do. Bodhi. Bodhi. He's staring at the air conditioner. He was with Isaac all morning because I wasn't getting up. sorry. He's being a buddy. Buddy. He's being an inquisitive kitty because he couldn't be inquisitive this morning. But he's not being as crazy as he usually is in the morning. Alright, here we go. I think we already opened this. Yeah. I think we already did everything else we could. The only thing I didn't do is we didn't open up this because I wasn't sure how to. There's got to be a way to open it, I would think. That way there's a quick path between the two. Is there like a switch hidden on the wall? Anywhere? No, not that I'm seeing. Alright. Beyond it is this teleporter stone that should take me back to the seaport. There should be another teleporter stone near the Dead Harpy Tavern. Teleporter stone in the cave east of the seaport leads to the Dead Harpy Tavern. Teleporter stone near the portal of the Mysterious Builders leads to the cave east of the seaport. But, hold on. I gotta make sure Bodhi doesn't jump up. He's trying to get on the bookcase. Yeah. He was up on his hind legs and doing that little dance where he's trying to like get up higher. He's trying to get on bookcases he's not supposed to be on. Or shelves he's not supposed to be on. Alright, so I get it. I get where I'm at. I need to figure out how to get that one key then. Maybe I need to talk to... I'm going to go talk to Vatras, because we can come back here easily enough. Maybe I should have just, like, paid the learning points to the Will-o'-the-Wisp to learn how to locate keys. I'm wondering if there's a key lost hidden somewhere.
He'd better shoot.
But that one door next to the Harpy Tavern.
That's what I've always said.
I think that's what I need.
Don't tell this to anyone. Don't tell.
How I can get through there, I don't know.
He really didn't deserve that. I'm staying out of it.
Hey.
I do have a stone tablet for him. Apparently you have to give him a stack of 10 or more for him to give you a permanent mana bonus, which I think is stupid. I don't know why it doesn't just give it to you, but...
I've got another stone tablet for you.
Great. Here, take a few potions as a reward.
Bodhi.
About those missing people.
Yes?
Let me tell you what I know.
What have you found out?
Nothing important so far.
How? I'm so confused with that.
I was at your hut in the Valley of Mines.
So it's still standing. Did you find it?
If you mean your pouch with the lumps of ore. Yes, I have it.
You're a fox. You know that. Do you have it with you? I'll give you 100 gold coins for it.
As well as sheep, and last of all,
Sure.
Terrific.
The human. And Adanos was
Why did you leave
with
it there
what
in the
had
first
arisen.
place?
I had no idea that ore was so valuable here in Corinus. For one measly piece of ore, you couldn't get so much as a place to sleep back in the penal colony, in the harbor city. They'll practically bash your skull in if they find out you have ore on you.
And Beliar spoke to it.
I hope that I'll get it back soon.
I already gave it to you.
And Beliar gave
Give me
unto it a
100 gold
portion
coins,
of his
and I'll give you
divine
your ore
power,
back.
so that
Deal.
it might
Here you go.
destroy the
You're a real
land.
friend. Thanks a lot.
Okay.
Enos beheld what Beliar had done. He also bestrode the land and chose the human. And Enos spoke to him, and the human became his subject. And Enos gave unto
The only
him
thing
a
this is teaching me is I have to deal with Dexter and those bandits.
And it's gonna get even worse. Honestly, everybody knows by now. And it's going. That's not what I heard.
Or maybe I just have to deal with Dexter?
That's not what I heard.
Well, it's either that or I need to figure out how to deal with this portal. Because Votris isn't going to vouch for us without the missing people. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and do this. I don't know what I'm missing. This door I can't get into.
This open without the right key.
I don't know if it's locked behind story or what. You know the quick, easy way we determine this? Quick save here. Load. Back here. I cannot quick save. I'll show you what I'm doing. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to, just out of curiosity, it's a little cheaty, I know, but at the same time, I'm tired of running back and forth. I'm gonna train the Will-O-the-Wisp to find keys. And then I'm gonna use the portal over there to go into that spot, and I'm gonna unleash the Will-O-the-Wisp to see if it can find a key. I'm gonna first unleash it here.
Hey!
Can you help? Gladly. What? Now your will.
Alright. Out of curiosity.
Find me something. I need gold, keys, and utensils.
Does it it does follow me. It follows me until it picks up something. Gold keys and utensils are very odd combo, but I also don't know how far away it needs to be. It wants to find something. I think it wants to go through the door, but it can't.
Wait a minute. Find me. I need...
Will it follow me at all? Or does it just stay over there?
I need...
I think it gets locked behind objects, so I think it's trying to go inside there, and it can't go in. Wonder if there's a way in there from here. I doubt it. I don't think there's anything here. This is me reloading, by the way, to where the Will-O-the-Wisp was not told to do anything. Okay. I think I need to deal with the missing people. I didn't want to do that because there's so many of them, and I'm a little worried I'm not going to be able to deal with all the bandits. But it might be my only option. Where's this? To the prison colony. Ugh. No, thank you. Wait, how do I get up to that? The bandits again? I do have to go that way to the prison colony, don't I? I do. Yeah, because I have to go to the southeast, to the... over to where Dexter is. Because the pathway up to his tower is this way. I'm just running around in this game for forever at the moment. I have ideas on where to go and what to do. But I'm still very, very lost on this. I need to go that way. Wait a minute, I left some lurkers? Holy crap.
Nothing there.
I had no idea. Bloodfly. I'm not killing a bloodfly. Not with the spell. Not worth it. Blue Elder, Rusty Sword, Unknown Potion, well, Potion, Mana Potion, Health Potion, Blue Elder. I'm kind of surprised I missed these guys right here. Uh-oh. Get away from the fly. The lurker I don't mind, it's the fly. With the lurker. Yeah, I'll go back and grab the stuff that I'm missing there. Let me make sure I'm wearing the right rings. Ring of Astral Power, Ring of Invincibility, yep. So... I'm kind of amazed I missed this entire section. Healing herb. I don't really care about the healing herbs so much. I have so many of them, I'm not really using them as much. It's the fire nettles that I need. Just because I could turn those into mana potions and everything. I've also learned to just buy up mana potions whenever I see them because they're 25 each and I've got so much money. I might have to look up a hint of some sort in a bit. Like, I know where I know the basics of what I have to do in order to progress into the expansion content. But I've been trying to do it, and I'm hitting a dead end. It's something to do with the water mages with the portals. I did that whole thing, getting behind there. But in order to get the ring, I have to get Vatras to give me the go-ahead. I think Vatras is only going to give me the go-ahead when I deal with finding the missing people, which are the people in that tower. Unless all I have to do is just beat the crap out of Dexter. Well, it could also be the guy with the pirate. Where is the pirate? Where the hell did I leave him? Right over there? No. I left him somewhere. He's standing at a crossroads. I'm wondering if he's my ticket into dealing with this. Because there's two sets of pirates that have been dealing with the missing people, near as I can tell. More than one place where he buried something. Oh, I have to find all of his stuff, and I sold it all. That's right. Wait for me at the crossroads between the fields. Damn it. And I don't remember what he wants, so we need to find him. He is down there and over there. I'm at the wrong spot. I'm also weirded out by this. Like, the potential frame rate issue of me sliding. I'm gonna check real quick. Uh-oh. Sorry. Gothic 2 being Gothic 2. I mean, it's a game that was never meant to be in a windowed mode. Looking it up, I'm looking at my ini file real quick. I know I was gonna look at it normally on my own. Might as well let that play as it is. Sorry about that. I don't think there's anything that I could have changed. But I'm double checking. Because I shouldn't be having problems falling down things. It's not worth worrying about right now. I hit new game, didn't I? Because when I click into the window, it just accepts it. Ugh.
There you are. But there. You. With it is with the we. They kept it. Good.
There, quick load. I'll worry about it later. I don't see why the frame rate would have reset itself. It's supposed to be locked at 40. And I haven't had any problems. It's only certain areas of the geometry where it seems to be giving me issues. The rest of it, I've been fine. I've been sliding off of it. So waterfalls are considered like this graphic right here for some reason acts like a wall. So when I fell down, I fell behind it and I had to swim under it. I don't know why. Just whatever. Game engine. Blah, 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 blah. I still have to say that Gothic 2 feels like one of Piranha Bytes' best and most polished games. Game engine limitations and everything aside, obviously, because just time period. But it definitely feels more polished than Risen 1 did. What little I've touched of Risen 3, Risen 3 actually feels really good for the most part. I feel like the camera's a little too quick in moving with the controller in Risen 3. I have to look it up. Because I know that the game can be played with controller instead of mouse and keyboard. And I prefer to play it that way, just because... I don't know, these kind of games where I have free roam control, I like playing them with a controller a little bit more. How did I miss these guys? I mean, it's fine because I can go to the farms and I can rest and all of it's just experience anyways. Healing plant. Thought I was pretty thorough going around, but guess not. And I'm fine with that because it's more experience, even if it's a small amount. I like searching around in areas up here, just because you never know what you're gonna end up finding. There, that's the tower Dexter's in. And now I'm stuck again. That has to be a frame rate issue. But that doesn't make any sense because I haven't been having that issue. I'm really annoyed. I need to remember to take a look at that today. It's very possible something reset it. I think I already did this. I think I already did all of them, and I just sold everything. I just need to go. I know where everything is. It's in the town. Well, it's one part geometry, one part frame rate. I think the game itself was intended to run at about 28 frames per second, I want to say. I think I had heard that. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but at the same time, time period-wise, it might have been meant to. I doubt it. More than likely, it was probably meant to run at 30 frames per second, because most games were built for the longest time to run at 30 frames, and suddenly 30 frames was just not good enough, and everyone wanted 60 frames. But I put within the ini file, both in Gothic 1 and Gothic 2, I told it to lock its max frame rate at 40. I need to double check and make sure it's still at 40.
I found your buried things.
Then you should be carrying about 100 gold coins, a golden chalice, a silver dish, and an amulet, and they're all mine. Give them here.
I don't know if it took the picture. It's like takes forever for my phone to load up.
Then get...
Alright. It did get it. Okay. We need to go back and we need to give him everything. Very, very, very... Actually, you know what? What's his name right here might have some of them. I have 100 gold coins. It's obvious. That's fine.
Yeah, he really said that.
I've got no time for things like that.
Will it ever change?
Hey, you!
Alright.
I'm staying out of it.
Golden chalice, silver dish, amulet.
Can't rely on that.
I'm not telling you anything.
Oh.
I'm staying out of it.
Okay. Thank you, I guess. Thank you.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
No, I do like it running. It's just too messy to eat while I'm playing. But I'll make it work. Thank you, honey.
These days.
I've got no time for things like that.
I didn't get because I slept.
Anything new?
A chance to pre-prep.
I couldn't care less.
You hardly know who to
I have no idea what kind of bagels he picked up.
I used to say that myself.
I think these are onion. They're onion, they're fine.
All that matters.
I didn't get a chance to pre-prep lunch, so he made me
No.
runny egg on a bagel, which
Do you really believe that?
I could do with some extra stuff on it.
I've got no time.
I mean, I like runny eggs on bagels and stuff.
You never would have thought of that.
It's just
Show me your
hard to
wares.
eat
There
while
isn't
I'm
much
playing,
choice, I'm afraid.
'cause it's messy.
As easy as that.
Gold chalice,
Hold a sword.
casket,
I used to say that myself.
He doesn't see that.
gold chalice, silver dish, and an amulet.
I'm staying out of it.
Silver dish. God, it was expensive.
Things I could tell you.
That's
I did not sell him the amulet.
Tell me that isn't true.
that's not what I heard.
Can't rely on that.
That was obvious all along.
You don't have to tell me that.
Do I have an amulet at all on me?
He thinks
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Alright.
He never would have thought of that himself.
They're really expensive to buy back. I did not sell them for much.
it's easy. Same old thing all over again.
So,
Will it ever change?
I used
it's a
to say
simple bagel and egg, and yet it's kind of really nice. It's just, like I said, a little messy. You know what it needs with the runny egg? It needs like a sausage patty. Ooh, that would make it so much better. We don't have the ability to have sausage patties because I have none of that here. I don't think I sold it to him, but I'll check with him. I think it's in town. There's a handful of merchants I went to. Thankfully.
That's been
Mostly.
going on a long time.
You don't have to tell
Show me your wares.
Of course. It's an honor for me to receive such an important guest.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Ring. Yeah, no.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Yeah, it tastes like an onion bagel. I could use arrow keys while I'm grabbing and eating. Grab and eat with left hand while controlling with the arrow keys in the right hand. Going back to town. All right, first merchants first is the ones in the square here.
Someone's gonna do the work.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, and it's going to get even worse.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
I sold some things to him.
I don't
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
It's going to get even worse.
Don't tell this to anyone. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Don't tell this to
Oh, here's lab water bottles.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Honestly,
Shit.
I witnessed it myself. Now that's typical, isn't it?
He can't keep anything to himself. Everybody knows by now.
Honestly,
I'm just hoping that's not supposed to have been his.
Someone's gotta do the work. Go away. Don't tell me that.
That's an open secret. And he works all day too.
That's what I've always said. That's an open secret.
I don't think so.
Really? How interesting. Go away. Don't tell me that.
I think we'll be fine.
Everybody knows by now.
We'll find out.
These are bad times.
I don't believe that. These are bad times.
I've got to go. Suit you.
Believe that.
We're looking for an amulet.
I won't tell her a thing from now.
Now, if you don't sell everything you dig up,
Show me your
you
wares.
literally just dig up on all the X's and you'll find it.
These are bad times.
It's not Amulet of Life.
These are bad times.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Show me your wares.
That's an open
Oh.
secret.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Windfist.
Things like that.
Buy those.
You don't say.
I can't take care of everything.
Red tear pepper.
And he works all day too.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Silver chalice. Summon. Oh, summon demon. Buy that. Because it's really, really strong.
He can't keep
Storm.
everything to himself.
Mana required 250. No, it's two. Mana required 5. 250 damage. Sorry, what?
To get even worse.
Go
Why?
away. Don't tell me that.
These are bad times.
I can't take.
Amulet of Enlightenment. 30 hit points. 10 mana bonus. Is that better than what I'm wearing?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Hold on.
He'd better shut up.
No, because I'm wearing Amulet of the Orskin.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Welcome back.
Death Blondie. Thank you for the resub. Happy Monday to you too.
Show me your wares.
Don't tell me that.
Starting to feel a little bit better as the day's going on too.
Things like that.
Oh, he has dark mushrooms. Bye.
That's what I've always said.
Came out good. Yeah.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Thank you. I know you didn't have a lot to work with today.
Really, how interesting.
Show me your wares. It is an honor to me that a...
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
But that's terrible.
I feel sad that I sold these. I am so sad that I sold these. And the worst part is there are some other merchants around that I could have potentially have sold them to.
But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away, and a deep sadness overcame Adonos.
This game is long. I have played so many hours in this one. Granted, a lot of it has to do with me not knowing where to go. That's definitely played into it. Let me look at Mateo, because I know I was unloading a lot on Mateo at one point. I did unload a lot on Bosper as well.
Show...
Nope. Teo has like nothing on him.
That's really not my problem, my opinion.
There you are.
I've got a few skin.
60 coins for boar skin.
Sheepskin.
I wouldn't dream of.
Wolfskin. That's
20
good. A warg skin?
530 for
Those
wolf skin.
beasts are tough. Ah,
200
even a
for
shadow
warg.
beast skin. Those are worth a lot. Good work.
250
Come
for shadow
see me
beast.
again.
Show me your.
Silver ring. Come on. Not with him either.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I'm trying hard to think who else I could have sold it to. I'm looking for anyone who missed it an amulet. It's also possible it's with the fire mages.
Hey.
I don't think I sold anything to Herod. I can't really sell anything to Herod.
Simply talks too much.
There's only a handful of people down here I could have sold to. She's one of them, I think.
That's what I've always said.
Yeah, and I didn't sell her anything.
Have a safe trip.
There's what's his name that sells the scrolls.
Who says things like that? Can't take care of everything for everybody.
I have been very anti-selling things lately. How are you all today? I'm being attacked by allergies, but not as bad as last night. Which is why I started late. I desperately need to just sleep because I did not get to bed until like 4 or 5.
Hey,
But
you.
I think I started like an hour and a half ago or something. Let me see. He doesn't have anything either. Can I buy another wolf, lizard, giant rat, lurker, scavenger, sheep, snapper, field rider, fire, lizard? I'm survivable. Like, I'll get over it, but when it first hit last night, I was, as I mentioned earlier, I felt really sick. And I could not properly get to sleep until 4 or 5. I honestly, I kind of lost track of the time. So when Izzy got up this morning, I was dead to the world. I was vaguely aware he was getting up and that I should get up with him and get ready, but there was no way I was going to survive if I had gotten up. Like, stream would have severely suffered, so I chose to just sleep. Show me. I don't think I sold anything to him. Yeah, no.
Come back again later.
That's nothing new.
There are a few other potential people in the town I could have sold them to, but I think...
It's better to watch out.
I hadn't seen it with my own
I really, really think it's the fire mages.
It's a bad business.
I think I sold it to them. I had to have. Well, unless him. But I don't think he sells. Oh, yeah, he does.
I must. But he knew that all along.
Silver ring, saw, broom. Nope.
That was obvious all along.
I kind of stuck with certain merchants.
That's all just gossip.
Mostly without thinking about it, but it also made it a lot easier to revisit where things could have been when I sold
where
them.
Alnos stood was a place in which Enos and Beliar had no power.
I have 7,000, so honestly getting the stuff back.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I've gained a lot of money, but I've also lost a little bit. It's not really worth it. There's some people up in the higher town.
It's terrible.
But I don't think I sold anything to them, but I'm gonna have to check.
Don't tell this
Shit.
to anyone.
And it's going to get even worse.
and Adanos was pleased with what had arisen. Delighted
I'm gonna check up here. I don't think I really sold anything to anyone up here, but it's better than us not finding out. There's also the militia, but I doubt I sold anything to the militia.
Wait a minute.
I don't really remember who you can actually sell to here.
I'm not telling you anything new.
City guard night. I know there's one guy that looks over this stuff, but I think he was in that one house. Wampo?
How are things?
At the moment, everything is quiet.
No. And I don't think he wants you to go through there, so you can't really go through there.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Albrecht, I think he just no. Yeah, he's a big no.
I thought you'd come to talk to Lord Hagen. I thought.
How is the situation on the mainland?
The war isn't won yet, although the royal troops are already driving back the orcs. But small bands of orcs are gathering in many places, trying to scatter our army. They fight without honor and without faith, and therefore we shall prevail in the end.
According to Gothic 3, they're not. The orcs are winning by the time Gothic 3 hits, apparently.
What?
All right. Since you're going there anyway, I might as well tell you. This is all about the magic ore. It can decide the outcome of the war. Without enough weapons made of magic ore, the king's army does not stand the slightest chance against the elite warriors of the orcs. And the ore mines here on the island are the last to which we still have access. As soon as our ship is fully laden with ore, we shall sail back to the mainland.
The war against the orcs is going badly then.
I have already told you too much.
I don't know if they ever detail anything about the orc war. The one thing I've noticed, and it's actually really good that they did it, because technically you're a little nobody who knows nothing of what King Robar is trying to do. You have no idea, and you're given no idea as to why there is a war between the orcs and the humans. Like, what the hell started it? Is it just, like, racial tensions between two different races? It's very likely something similar like that.
What's your business here? If you want something, make it a point.
It could have also have just been the very simple thing of orcs bad, humans good. I don't know. Like, I feel like with the way the world is done, there probably was an intent of something a little bit more behind it, but I don't know if we ever find out. Look, a gold chalice. I could have just picked that up and taken that instead. It'd be nice if all I needed was an amulet. And, like, I could just find a merchant that sells them and just grab one. But... Bodhi, please don't.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Since I'm leaving again... Let me go back down the docks real quick and see if I can tell that guy some information about what's going on. I don't think we have it. Bodhi, do it. No. He's on the ground, but he's on his hind legs looking up at the top of the radiator. And now he's walking. No, he's not walking away. He's trying to get another angle.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Don't tell me you didn't.
I don't think I have information for this guy. Oh, there was another guy. There was another guy. He's over here. He's the paladin or whatever that's watching the stuff on the harbor. Bodhi, calm down. Oh, we do. We know why the paladins are here.
I know why the paladins are here.
Really? Tell me.
The paladins are here to get the magical ore from the Valley of Mines, not because they expect the orcs to attack the city. As soon as they've got the ore, they're going to return to the mainland.
Good. If you find out more, let me know.
Did we finish that then? don't even know what that one's called. I forget. This is our current quest. Missing people. Information for Garville. He wants to know about the orcs. He wants to know why paladins are in town.
What?
The orcs are breathing down.
I only want
The biggest, to be honest.
So he wants information on the orcs. That's what he's missing. I don't know where to go for that. If we find it, we find it.
That's really not my problem.
Now Bodhi's on the radiator, and he's hunched down trying to look underneath the AC.
Everybody believe that?
The path of virtue is long and rocky.
But he knew that all along.
I find it funny that speed potions are so expensive in this.
all the crates still there?
Go ahead and laugh at me. You stand on the pier all day. The paladins drag so much.
Okay.
What?
Then pay it.
Large healing, holy arrow, holy light, medium healing, banish evil. I did not expect any of that. What is this? Mole rat fat. Okay. I'm not buying any of these weapons. I don't remember him having those weapons available. I think that all the equipment got upgraded based off of what I was doing over at the colony.
Only he must decide what's right or wrong. I've got no time.
Oh, and there was this guy. Just in case. I think it's with the mages.
Someone's got to do the work.
Yeah. Because I don't think I wanted to sell anything to him other than possibly fish, because I didn't like the fact that he'd be this one singular merchant out in the middle of nowhere that I was unlikely to sell anything to. Bodhi has climbed into the window and he's now on top of the AC.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I let him go on top of the AC. He's not allowed to jump from there though. Like if he starts getting a little hyper and starts climbing in the window or something, I get him down. For the most part, at least with me, he'll sit on top of the AC and he'll look out the window, because he can't really see outside the window unless he's sitting on top of the AC window.
And thus spake Adanos to his brothers.
How am I doing as far as
Never
MP?
again shall you
45 out of
walk
120.
upon my land, for it is sacred, and so shall
Doesn't
it
matter.
be.
Bodhi.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Starting. He's put one paw up and like rubbed his paw across the window. I'm all like, no. Bodhi. We got a little Easter basket from Isaac's parents yesterday, like candy in it. We each got like a little chocolate bunny. And then there's 2 chocolate bunnies that are, we have to figure out how we're sharing. We'll probably just split them in half. One of them is a cookie and cream bunny, which I'm always mixed on how I feel about those chocolate bunnies. Because they're white chocolate with like cookie bits mixed in or something. And they're okay, but I don't like them as much as like a chocolate bunny. The other one is the chocolate and peanut butter bunny, which I'm totally fine with, obviously. Then we got like a giant bag of like sour gummies. And a bag of now and later jelly beans. Sound good in theory, but after a few bites, kind of like meh. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about them. They're like really good in theory, but after a bit, you're just like, ugh. Bodhi? What? Okay. Now he's climbing. Hold on. All I had to do was roll away from the desk and he jumped down. Now he's trying to find a way down. Bodhi. You like dark chocolates in the freezer? That's good stuff. See, I used to like that, doing that with some of my candies. I don't like freezing my candies anymore. I know it's quote-unquote makes them last, but I kind of like being able to have that chew to it instead of it being like a rock that has flavor. I don't know. Kind of hit or miss. It's like I don't say no to them. But, I'm also slowly developing in that mode of where I just want to start baking a little bit every single weekend just to get into the habit of baking, getting better at it. The muffins came out really good in general. The ones that I posted in Discord. If you missed it, they're not normal sized muffins by muffin standards. They're kind of almost like mini muffins. They're not actually mini muffins. The tins that I used were basically made for cupcakes. So they came out sort of like halfway between a mini muffin and a large muffin.
Hey.
They're good little bite size. But it's a blueberry and lemon muffin.
Show me your
recipe that I don't even remember where my mom had gotten it from, but I got it through my mom. It's more Wind Fist scrolls. I don't know if I'll need those. I got it, anyways, I got it through my mom, and the whole thing was that it has ricotta cheese in it. You can't taste the ricotta. The ricotta doesn't do anything for flavor, but what the ricotta cheese apparently does is it keeps the muffins extra moist so that they never feel dry. I don't know where she got the recipe from, but every time I've made them, they're absolutely amazing. It's like the zest of 2 lemons that goes into the batter along with the blueberries. And now the key, if you've never ever done it and you've done like baking before, and you're like, every time I put berries or something in it, it always sinks to the bottom. Dust them with flour first. Like put them in a separate bowl after you wash them clean, and then toss some flour in with them and roll them around. They won't sink to the bottom of the batter. That's how you keep like berries and stuff from like falling to the bottom.
There've been all kinds.
I don't think Parlin has much.
I'm no better off myself.
Teach me the 3rd circle of magic.
It is not yet time for you to...
Bastard.
Someone will have to pay for it.
No one must violate the divine order.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Oh, by the way, the guy who was supposed to teach me the 4th circle that I found out about, that I was like going, where the hell is he? It's this guy.
Hey.
I forgot he was in here.
Show me.
Do you have my amulet? Ring of Inconquerability. No. He wanted the spell scrolls. I don't necessarily want to give them to him.
Hey, you.
Like how your character's standard default is, hey, you!
I never knew that.
I think the only person that sells thing is this one mage.
As if I don't have enough problems.
I need a...
Shit. All right. I need to look this up. But, because I'm wondering if it was an amulet or if it was a magical. Man with the eye patch. Treasures. I don't know if it's gonna pop up. Greg the pirate character. Does anyone list what his old treasure is? Yeah, he will kill the camp of bandits for you, apparently. That is what I'm missing. Hold on. So, I'm pulling up a thing. Gothic 2, man with the eye patch treasure list. Because they sold it all. This is a guy who's giving an entire play-by-play walkthrough what he did. Amulet. Looking, looking, looking. Okay. It's literally an amulet. It's just an amulet. The other camp.
I agree with
the
you
colony.
completely.
As if I don't have enough.
Who did I sell to in the colony? There's one guy inside there you can sell to. There's a few. Actually, I think there might be two. But there's one in particular I was selling things to and emptying things with. Can I sell to Neoris? I don't know. No. Yeah, I think any amulet will work, but I need to know where to buy one. And it's not... And the thing is, it can't be a magic amulet. It literally has to be a non-magical item called amulet. Like, kind of like how I have, like, the gold chalice and the silver dish. Because otherwise I'd hand up the amulet of strength and be done. I think at one point I had an actual amulet that had no magical attachments. And then I sold it to someone. I might have sold it to the water mages. They're another group that I could have sold to. Easy way to find out for them. Load. Finding portals. Because I think I need to finish Greg's quest in order to deal with the bandit camp. Now, granted, I could deal with the bandit camp a very old-fashioned way and deal with it on my own instead of having Greg do it. I think it would take quite a bit for me to pull it off on my own. It'd be a lot of, like, fireballing and running away. Fireball, run away, that kind of thing. It would take me forever to deal with it. I could end up dealing with it. I don't know how strong Dexter is on his own. I might not be able to deal with him. I might. I don't know.
Hey, you!
It's not Cetros. I think a few of these guys actually give me stuff.
Hey, you!
I just don't remember which ones. Kronos, obviously. But I don't think Kronos ever sold me anything until just recently.
That one more. What up?
Yeah, and I have to come back and do that with him. Because he has the lab equipment.
Wait a minute.
Maybe none of them had anything, really?
Hey, you! Hey! What now?
What are you waiting for?
Not the water mages. It's got to be in the new colony. I don't think there was anyone on any of the farms I could... Oh, Sagita. fuck. Sagita was someone I could sell to. Trying to find where I sold this amulet to Stripe. And the thing is, I don't think it's on a VOD. Because I think when I was grinding on my own, I did it. Because I found the X's on my own. Off stream. They're not really important to, like, ended up showing in general, but I did run into them as I was just running around the world exploring and killing things. I didn't have any story elements that unlocked when it happened, so I just kept on going with it, and I just kept digging them up. At the time, I didn't remember that Greg wanted me to bring the stuff to him. My memory was that he just told me where he had buried stuff, and I figured, okay, I guess it's a bunch of treasure I get to dig up for myself. It wasn't. There's also stuff in the old camp. We're in that one camp over there. Let's go to Sagita. Where is Sagita at first? I think it's this way. No. She's this way. Stick as close to the wall as possible in case I missed anything while running around, like any dark mushrooms. I already checked him. That's that other farm up there. There's no one here you could sell to because they're all dead. Onar's farm, technically, but I don't think I sold anything to anyone over there. Not, and if I did, I already passed Greg at that point and I would have had it for him. Ooh, mushrooms. Mushroom? Dark mushrooms. How did I miss these? Digger meat. Always good to have. Healing herb. This little graveyardy thingy-majigger. Which I think I got everything around here. Methwim. Yeah. This was a bandit camp. I killed them all a while ago. Oh my god, there's a rapier left. Oh, there's another weapon here. Must have killed them all and, like, left some stuff behind. What else? Another rapier. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left behind in any of these. Is there anything here? Nope. Oh well. Okay. There's also wargs over here, I remember. I can kill wargs, but I can only kill one at a time. Ooh, Blue Elder. Because it requires me to use fireballs. I will also say that, as much as I like the graphical update mods that they have, just for how they look, I don't like how hard it is to find certain things when you use the graphical updates. Like, the plants that are on the ground that I can see a little bit from the distance, you can't really easily see those with the update mods. At least not that I've seen. I don't know if you can train your eye for it. But I have heard some people make mentions of they don't like it because of that reason. Most people obviously like it because it does a nice update and it looks really great. I mean, we did see what it looked like briefly, and everyone kind of oohed and awed over it, and I don't blame everyone, because it was pretty.
What wares do you have to offer?
Tell me what you want.
This is what Sagita sounds like, normally. Oh, she sells a King Sorrel for 500. Holy crap. Pure life energy. I don't know what that is. I'd have to look it up. Knowledge of mana elixirs. Pure mana. Out of curiosity.
What?
Tell me what.
Pure mana. What is this? One meadow knot weight and 3 essences of magical power are required. Pour together and brew according to recipe for mana elixirs. This potion could only be created by alchemists who know the recipe for mana elixirs. I think it's a permanent mana potion, but you need to know all 3 elixirs first. I like alchemy, but at the same time, I don't want to spend all the LPs on just upgrading it, at least not right now. So she doesn't have it. Which is giving me the indication that it's very likely with the old colony. Which is probably very likely. See, there's a work there. I don't have enough to kill one. There's 2 of them that come at you. Yeah. No, thank you. It's also getting late-ish in the day, and considering we're on my farm. Remember, this is my farm. Mine, no one else's. No one lives here, no one owns this. This is my farm. Don't possibly know anything about what happened here. I want to see if I can hand over the stuff to Greg. Because he's outside, technically. Let me see if I can hand over everything except for the amulet. Bodhi, where'd you go? Quick save. There he is. This one amulet's driving me nuts. Finding all the other stuff, easy. The amulet, no.
Hey, you! I found your buried things.
Then you should be carrying about 100 gold coins, a golden chalice, a silver dish, and an amulet, and they're all mine. Give them here.
Nope.
I don't have...
Then get...
Nope. You need all of them. We need to go back to the old colony. I'm betting anything it's there. Sigh. Quick way to find out. Find the ore was where I started today, and I didn't sell anything. I'm in the old colony here. Let's talk to them. So the one guy I know of that I was selling some stuff to, I believe, is in here. It's in here. I bought a bunch of potions off of him, too. Where the hell is he? Oh my god. It's because I said it was morning. I don't think he's there yet. Fine, midday. I am Maya. We are desperately trying to find everything we sold off for Greg the Pirate, and I'm really sad.
Show me.
Amulet of Fire. Who else here?
He really didn't deserve that.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help.
I feel like there was someone else.
You train people?
Yeah.
I mean, aside from Milton, what about this guy?
Hey, you!
What do you...
I'm no better off myself.
I don't have time for that.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Hey, you!
I know this is very long-winded. Milton doesn't sell me anything. Who would I have sold it to? Honestly, in general, it was him, but I thought I went through all of his stuff. I mean, the flip side, try and murder the bandits on my own.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Things would have
Hey.
turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
Yeah, he really said that.
Show me.
There isn't much choice.
I used to say that myself.
There isn't much choice. He has all the shit I've ever sold him. Meadow knotweed. I figured I would see the amulet. Gold nugget, gold ring, casket brush, the other caskets. Silver ring, silver talus, dish, mandible.
Tell me that isn't true.
Do you really believe that?
He simply needs to practice.
Fuck.
He never would have thought of that himself.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Do you really believe that?
Buster.
What do you want, you wimp?
No.
That's all.
So, if you're, like... So the whole thing is... Anyone who hasn't been here since the beginning, in case you're wondering what has been going on. I reloaded an older save because I found out that the Seekers, which were the black-cloaked mages that are in the beginning of Chapter 3, are dotted throughout the land and they're incredibly hard. Through some research, I ended up finding out that they are not easy to deal with and they are just hard, period. And the recommendation among a few of them is get better levels to be able to take them on, or get more levels to be able to take them on. How do you get more levels? Apparently by doing the expansion content. The reason why it's the recommendation is there for that is because apparently when you have Night of the Ravens, which of course I have installed, the game is harder than it was in vanilla Gothic 2 mode. It's kind of seriously recommended by most people that I finish the expansion content, which is supposed to, once I'm done with the expansion, give me a good 10 extra levels before I come back to this. People have also said that you can do them kind of in tandem, side by side, where you can just go back and forth from the main quest to the expansion, which I might end up doing. Because you can teleport back and forth willy-nilly, I don't know how, between the expansion area and the main game area when you get to that point. That's probably what I'm going to end up focusing on doing. Oh, I found a stone tablet. Holy shit. What is this? What are you? One-handed combat. Why is it always something I just don't need? Anyways. So, I am Hi Anonymous Chair. How are you? Thank you for the 1 bit. So I've kind of reloaded a slightly older save in order to deal with this, because when I was trying to grind on my own, back when I was playing it on my own, off stream, what I was finding was that the seekers that were dotted around the land are so ridiculously difficult to deal with that I was just either being killed willy-nilly or finding myself running as much as I could away from everyone. Did I sell to him?
Hey.
No. Was there someone I could sell to around here? Yes, this. I don't think there was anything over here. I think there might have been... There's a troll. I remember him mentioning this now. I don't think I can deal with the troll. Oh, this is not going to be pleasant. Hello. Hi. Oh. Ow. Anyways, I ended up, like, when I found out that information, that people were all like, oh, you should just be higher level than just deal with it. I started grinding, but then I found out it was like, just go into the expansion content. That's what it's there for, and that's why the game was made harder. So I'm like, okay, well, how do you get into the expansion content? And they said, oh, you're going to have to go to a part of the island that you can't reach normally just by walking. You're going to need to, They said use a boat, and I was all like, use a boat where? There's like one boat, and I don't know how to use it. And then it was all like, no, you need the water mages. Oh, the portals. And it was like, yeah, you need to be able to use the portals from the water mages to get to the new area. I'm like, okay, that makes some level of sense. Okay, how do I do that? Didn't look up how to do that, but I kind of am figuring out on my own what I have to do to get to that point. Unfortunately, getting to that point, it looks like I'm going to have to get Vatras to give me the okay to Satyrus. And Vatras is not going to give me the okay until I deal with the missing people, which is that tower. Doing Greg's quest, the pirate who told me to dig up his buried treasure, I sold off all of his shit. I didn't think about it. I didn't know what I was doing. So I've been trying to recover everything I had sold, but I can't for the life of me remember where I sold everything. I am missing an amulet. That is the only thing I have not been able to repurchase, because I don't know where I sold it. They're like, okay. Can I do anything with the ghost light? I mean, there's a boar. Kind of feel like the ghost light's pretty impervious to magic. I have dealt with these like this before. They do not have a whole lot of life technically, but they're very magic resistant. Most of my spells I just did just went right through them. I have definitely not been in here. Hey, goblins, I can deal with you. They move around so fucking much. Maybe they'll have an amulet just randomly on
Nothing there. Nothing there.
Cute troll, the one that punted me? No, you stop it. Right? Nope. Left, right, left. Left, right, right, left, right. Left, right, right, left, left, right. Left, right, right, left, left, left. Glacier quartz, 23 gold, 3 fish. Yeah, whatever. This is the kind of treasure goblins have on them. Digger meat. Digger meat. It's just giant mushrooms. Why am I hearing more goblins? Oh, because the cave's deeper. Delicious chest fish? Yeah, seriously. Must hold on to my mana. Like, seriously, just fucking use it. Oh, dark mushroom. Go back and get that. Get out of here. Okay. The hell? So yeah. Need to either figure out how to deal with an entire camp of bandits on my own, or find an amulet I sold. Left, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, right, left, left. Glacier quartz, gold. What the hell is this? Staff mace. I'm sorry, what? Strength required 70, 55. Not enough strength points. I'm missing 55 strength. Left, right, left, left. Right, left, right, left. No. Right, left, right, right, left, left. Right, left, right, right, left, right. 2 lockpicks, it's fine. 32 gold. A regular sword. Fried meat and gin. Oh boy, more gin. No amulet. Unfortunately. I mean, it's not likely I'm going to find a non-magical amulet anywhere. It's like, where the hell have I found that before? The one time I dug it up and then sold it somewhere that I can't remember. Why did I do that? The only other place I can think of that I didn't check is Onar's. Speaking of mushrooms, I have 14 of these. Dark mushrooms, permanent MP bonus if I end MP to get off of them. 50 of them, I believe. Hi, Adrian Jasek. I'm kicking myself for selling things. Where am I? Oh. I should stop going this way. I'm gonna run into some wargs. Or skeletons. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Melanie K, thank you for the raid. How are you? What were you doing? How are things going? I'm dying horribly. I'm just running. Stay away from me. Oh my god. Kind of amusing. The black troll is the landmark on the map. Yeah. I mean, are we upset about that? No. I have at least 2 quests that I have to deal with him. But hi, everyone. How is everyone doing? Hello, Raiders! Hi, welcome. We're playing Gothic 2. We've been playing Gothic 2 for a while. It's actually pretty dang good if you've never seen it. There's a reason why it's got a good following. It's pretty addictive. Unfortunately, I'm trying desperately.
Guards!
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I technically did this. I'm running. Maybe you can shrink the black troll too. I have no idea. Probably. Hey, you know how you're like, hey, Cord, behind you.
Those scummy beasts.
Okay. Well, you guys deal with that. I'm going up here. This is safe up here, right?
One less monster around.
Good job breaking it. Look. You're playing Ark and Mordhall. How is Mordhall? I think Isaac and like no, wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. I know a lot of people have played Mordhall. I know like nothing about it. You want to play Gothic today because it reminds you a lot of Soul Reaver. It doesn't really feel like Soul Reaver at all though. Unless you're talking about the blocky chunky everything. Pepe's dead. Hey, Pepe had stuff on him. Okay.
Nothing to plunder.
I feel sorry about this. It's more like Tomb Raider. I don't even feel like it's like Tomb Raider, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a cross between all of those. It's early open world fantasy RPG, fantasy action adventure RPG in a way. It's really good in that respect. I like it a lot. I don't think I can sell anything to Wolf. Can I sell anything to Wolf? What about Bennett? I don't think he'll do anything.
I agree with you much.
Wasn't there someone in here I can sell to? There was the woman, right? Her?
Hey.
Thecla? She had the stew that was amazing.
Hey, not so green. And then you can...
She'll have to give you something else. Her stew gives you a permanent bonus to, I want to say it was strength. I don't. Mordhau is fun. It's some good medieval weapon nonsense. Oh. I don't know if I remember hearing about that one. I must have. I must have.
You.
It sounds familiar enough.
It was his decision.
Show me.
Sure.
Do you have it? So what I'm trying to find is at some point I had dug up some pirate's treasure and I've been trying to re-find where I sold it to get pieces back.
Hey, you.
Because
show me.
What can I offer you?
The amulet I need to give to him along with the other stuff I found back because then he will help me finish out a quest I know.
I can't believe that.
Because I got annoyed and I looked it up briefly. And I don't know details, but I did see enough that he's the one I want. He'll help me deal with the bandits I need to have dealt with. I don't remember if any of them have anything. Is this Gorn? No, it's Khalid. This is Lee, right? Lee doesn't sell anything, I think. No. Oh my goodness.
You don't have to tell me that.
It can't go on like this. He never would have thought of that himself.
I'm annoyed because I don't remember who I sold it to.
It can't go on like this forever. That's not what I heard. He doesn't see that.
Now, according to my recollection, I would have, without a doubt, sold it to someone in the city.
wait and see what
I
happens.
think. It would have either been the city or the fire mages. There's only 2 people in the fire mages that sell things. I've already checked both of them. Now, aside from that, see, it's that tower up there. Well, I don't need to recover this stuff. There's always other ways to do this. It's just I kind of wanted to recover it. So you need to give it to him. This is Greg. Greg the pirate.
I found your buried things.
Then you should be carrying about 100 gold
I have
coins,
that.
a golden chalice,
I have that.
a silver dish,
I have
and
that.
an amulet.
I
and
don't
they're
have
all
the
mine.
amulet.
I don't...
Then get...
What if I sold it to the bandits? That'd be funny. No, I know of them, Adrian. Because I'm very, very familiar with that series of games. The thing is with this one, you can actually go back and you can rebuy it because I've rebought everything. It's just I don't remember where I sold the amulet. I don't need it. Because technically I could take on the bandit camp of my own. Granted, it'd be a pain, but it is possible. Actually, you know what? Let's see how much of a pain it would be. So I would have to run all the way back here first. To that cabin. And we'll do a hard save. Hey, Niggies. I'm gonna end up sleeping.
That's all just gossip.
Nobody wants to know.
Gothic is pretty good so far as I've seen that you can't really soft lock yourself. It is possible to get stuff back. I mean, it's probably possible to soft lock yourself, but from what I've seen, it's very, very difficult. I would have had to have, like, sold everything and then... I'm trying to remember anyone else I could have sold to on the way here. There was... No, that was him. I've already talked to him. Alright, let's go up here. Let's get onto this tower. We'll save it and we'll attempt the tower. We're going to attempt to just clear this out on our own. Screw it. We're not going to use Greg. Because I don't know who else I could have sold to. And watch, later on, I'm going to find exactly the amulet on someone. I'm going to be like, fucking damn. I mean, I don't even know if Greg kills them if you get the experience, so this might be good to do it on my own instead. Fireweed. Healing plant. I thought I got that. Guess not. I need to get up there. Where is my up? It's somewhere over here. Damn it, merchant number 12. Well, the hard part is I can't even go back through VODs to try and figure it out because I think I sold it off stream. I was grinding off stream because the game, okay, so if you haven't seen me play this at all, like even the first one, or you know nothing about Gothic, in order to become a mage, it takes a lot of time and patience and special quests you have to go on. The game is very much built for you to either be a strength or dex-based character. You don't have to be. There is the option to become a full wizard, which is what I am. It's just a lot easier to play the game by being a non-spellcasting primary character. I, being the person that I am, said, screw that, I want to play as a wizard because wizard. It is also the hardest way to play the game. So what I'm going through is levels of difficulties other people probably don't normally go through. I'm fine with that because I like playing wizards, and I actually like the level of difficulty and work that you have to put into just to become one. It's a nice little extra thing you have to do. This is not where I want to go. It takes time, but it's worth it because everyone's such a dick, or at least they're supposed to. Town card is short-sighted or something. They still smack me for beating people up, but yeah. No, there's definitely a very large, oh my god, you're a mage? I'm so sorry, Grand Mage. We will never ever talk negatively to you anymore, my lord. Is it possible that I didn't get this? Unlikely. It'd be funny if the reason I don't have the amulet is because I didn't dig it up. I'd be so upset at myself. I definitely dug it up. It would have been there. And there would have been a dialogue. Woodland berry. I need it. Really don't, but... what is that? Is that just a rock? No, it's part of a trunk. Okay, whatever. But yeah, it's a little difficult going. And I could definitely make things be a little bit easier if I had sold off the treasures. That was my fault. I ended up... I wasn't paying fully attention to Greg when he was telling me about digging up the treasures, because I was probably paying attention to chat more. And I didn't understand fully that he wanted me to find them and dig them up for him. And so when I got... Oh, it's over here, not over there. So when I had the chance to find said treasures, and I did find said treasures while running around, I was all like, oh, I can sell these for money. I need money. Which I did at the time, but also in hindsight, I really didn't. Because with a little bit of patience and perseverance, you definitely end up with more than enough money, considering I have 6,400 right now. 6,400 and nothing I desperately need to buy with it. I don't think this is the way to get up there, but it's probably a way, and I'm fine with this. No, it's too close to that. He's just gonna jump backwards. It's right here. It's this. Dear. I think they said they would fight me on sight. Now there's a few ways I can handle this. Why am I not aiming for the one on the bridge? Oh yeah, I could definitely take them out. What is going on? Oh, hey. Why does it sound like they're getting hurt? Fuck it. No, I don't know about any special item in the camp. Did they all just fall down off the bridge and die? Is that what was happening? was that noise? It's just yours got magic way more effective than Gothic 2 than Gothic 1. Based on what I've looked at and read and heard from people, a lot of people seem to be of the mind that while there are more spells in Gothic 2, magic is a lot weaker in Gothic 2. I don't know how true that is, but they say magic's weaker. There's at least a statement of it takes a lot longer to ramp up to a certain level of strength in Gothic 2 than compared to Gothic 1. I don't know how true that is.
It had to happen sooner or later.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
No idea. You tell me.
Hey, Digger, meet. Well, they didn't leave behind anything important. Am I the guy who didn't get the magic armor in Gothic 1? I got it. I just didn't wear it. I wore my really cool necromancer robes. I beat the game with the really cool necromancer robes, and then I was all like, why does the cutscene have me in the ore armor? I don't want that stuff on. It's ugly. No, you have to pick up the ore armor. It's part of the quest in order to continue with the main story. Casting time is far shorter in Gothic 2. You think this is nice? That is nice. I will say that. I don't have any dislike towards the way magic is done in Gothic 2. I think it's perfectly fine. A lot of people think the magic armor looks cool, but I didn't. It was giant chunky plate mail. I didn't want it. I wanted my robes.
Things would have turned out differently if it
Hey.
You're in for it now.
Am I? Hi. Wait, why am I running from you? You're probably super weak. Stop it. Stop it. I beat up orcs with this. Granted, it takes a long time. Stop it. Stop it. The Necromancer robe is your favorite one of the Gothic one. Yeah. It looks really cool in Gothic 1. I liked it as an option. It was neat. I feel like Gothic 1 was meant for you to be able to play whatever character you wanted, and their intention was for you to be able to beat the game with whatever you wanted, which you did, but I feel like if they had had more time, energy, and resources, they probably would have changed up some cutscenes or whatever. Didn't matter. It was fine as it was. Oh, dear Lord. Look. Oh my god, are you gonna die? Meadowberry. Saw. Yes, the two options in Gothic 1 were magic and two-handed weapons. You could be whatever you wanted, but, I mean, if you're talking about endgame as far as the weapons... Yeah, I don't know if there was a bow. That's really weird. That's kind of like a weird oversight, considering they were so good about everything else. Look at... Is that supposed to be Greg over there? Greg just migrated up here. He's all like, you didn't find my amulet, but I guess I'll come over here. I never checked to see if I had sold it to the bandits for any reason. I forgot. Oh well. Tree saw. Also one hand, technically. Yeah, I mean... A Gothic 2 is definitely a lot more refined. It's one thing that I've noticed. I mean, I've mentioned it several times too. It's very noticeably more refined than Gothic 1 was. They definitely took everything that they wanted to put in Gothic 1 and got it in Gothic 2, because Gothic 2 just feels better. Right? Left, right, left, right, left. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, 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 left, right, left, right, 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 left. Fuck this shit. Use Ariziel with one hand if you're more skillful with that. Oh. Yeah, I never got to see what the sword was like, really, aside from I got the sword and then it was all like, what do you want to do with this? And I was all like, get rid of it. I'm well fed. I got to sleep here. Here, we're gonna just keep cooking on the stove. Yeah, I took the I very much ended up taking that sword to Zardas, and Zardas was all like, what do you want done with it? I was like, rip the gem off of the pommel and give it to me. Yeah, I joined the fire mages and then the water mages in Gothic 1. Yes, cooking. The cooking, the amazingness of cooking in this. He's got 2 saws on him. Dexter, I'm coming for you. Wait a minute. Greg is here. If you attack the camp, Greg just appears. Oh wait, no, Greg killed everyone. God damn it, Greg, I was buying your stuff.
Where is that swine?
Who? The captain? He's right here.
Then get out of my way. You're in for it now.
Okay.
Pirate.
The poor guy was just like fixing the wall.
So much for you, lowlife.
That was not Greg's voice.
Dexter bought it, right?
Looks like he's dead.
None too soon either. Go check out what he's got on him.
Forgot his buried stuff. Does he have the amulet? Swear to fucking God if he had the amulet on it. Key to the chest belonging to Dexter. Orders. I took this letter from the bandit. What is the orders? I never needed to rebuy the shit. I just needed to go up here and beat everything up. Damn it. Dexter, you bastard. You weren't so unreliable when I was still an ore baron. If you can't manage to kidnap... Raven's alive? I killed him. If you can't manage to kidnap more citizens for the city and send them to me, then we will soon have a serious problem with the boys in our hideout. I need more slaves here or the boys will start a revolt, and I don't have to tell you what that means, do I? I'm about to get inside the temple. With that, I can't afford disturbances of this sort. And one more problem. Sooner or later, we have to find a way over the mountains in the northeast of Corinus. The pirates won't handle the transport much longer if we don't pay them anymore. Hammer, silver ring. So what, I'm gonna sell all of Greg's stuff again? Wait, is the one-eyed... is... The man with the eye patch quest is still there. Wait a minute. Okay. Swear to God if we end up with, like... It's not more murder if there are no cards to report it. It's perfectly fine. It's fine. Oh, hey. Switch. Didn't I have that open last time? And it was like there was a skeletal mage in there or something? Oh, yeah. It's probably the boss. They were all like, oh my god, there's going to be a boss, a skeletal mage. And I was like, that thing I killed? Oh, hey. Stop it. I don't know if I need to keep on going in here or not. I'm just going in. I know this leads out to the back part. Poor Minecrawler. No. Apparently I made Raven the main baddie in the Gothic 2 add-on instead of Gomez because they believed Gomez's death was too memorable. No one noticed they killed some Raven guy? I did. I laughed. Stop it. Stop it. Hey. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it, you little piece of shit. It's like, no. God damn it. Takes longer than using my spells.
Nothing to plunder.
What is all this? Lump of ore. Lump of ore. Lump of ore. Oh my god, is that a lump of ore I can mine? No. Yeah, I noticed that mining still isn't a thing, unless you have to, like, learn it. He did what he loved, crawling in a mine. Da 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 da. I don't remember my way out. So I guess this isn't connected to the other one as much as I thought it was? I mean, at least not that I'm seeing. Oh. Yes, it is. Right here. Oh, gate just closes eventually. No, it does not. It's just on the back end. I don't know. Unless Greg tells us we're supposed to go to the mine in the back or something. Oh, it's nice that you're here. Hey, got this.
Dexter carried nothing but this letter.
Show me that thing. Oh, damn it, that doesn't help me at all. We shouldn't have just let him croak like that. You wouldn't happen to know how to cross those mountains in the northeast of Corinus.
Maybe through an underground tunnel? The water mages are currently studying a portal which leads to the mountains in the northeast.
What's this nonsense? Bah, water mages. Can't you come up with something better?
No.
So I'm stranded here. Dexter was my last hope.
What did you want from Dexter?
I've come from beyond the mountains in the northeast of this island, and I want to go back. I had hoped that the bastard would know how to get there without a ship.
I saw a pirate named Skip near the port.
That moron. I waited there for 3 days, so why is he coming so late? Once I get my strength back, I'll give him what for.
What is there beyond those mountains?
You had better not try to go there. Those are rough lands. A wimp like you wouldn't last long.
One more thing.
First, get me the stuff I buried. Then we can talk.
I don't know where you're...
I found your...
Then you should be carried.
I don't know where the amulet is.
I don't...
Then get me those...
I don't know where the amulet is. There's a cave in Gothic 2 similar to this one in which there is a stone you can't surpass, but if you do that with cheats, they're dead bodies of the Gothic 1 magician water mages. Was it a story element that they just never finished, so they kind of just left it there? Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, right. Mandible, saw, hammer, 7 raw steel. Oh boy. Stock of swamp weed. It's kind of funny. All right. So, based off of this, I don't think I need to finish Greg's quest necessarily, not this way. I need to show this to Vatras, is my guess. Show this news to Vatras. Vatras will be all like, oh my god, you found the missing people, and will probably give me his blessing to Satras. Are you? Really?
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
The AI, I swear to God, sometimes, I gotta rip you to pieces, throws himself off cliffs. Look, they had some severe issues.
You're in for...
Was he yawning? Hey, skull splitter. All right. Let's see. Essence of healing, silver chalice, gold. Sure. Maybe just an Easter egg. There's several others. Yeah, I could believe it. I doubt it was just an Easter egg. Easter eggs are intended for you to find without usually intended for you to find without having to go through cheats, but this is the older days where they did have things like, well, which one was it? It was Doom, where John Carmack hid his own head behind a wall that you need to use cheat codes to get to. Like, I'm not going to put it past them to have done it. There's a chest up there. I see that. How the hell do I get up there? The way the game functions with jumping in this does not make it easy for you to be able to get up there. Yeah, look at that. Come on. Stop trying to climb up and just jump up. There is something up there. Well, I may have found said special item, but I don't know how to get up there. They're fire arrows. There we go. Fire bow. I mean, I'm not going to be able to use this. There's no way in hell. Sharp bow. Fire bow. Dexterity required, 25. What do I have? 22. Eh. Possible eventually. Left, right, left, left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, 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 right, right, left, 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 right, left, right, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left, 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 right, right. I have the fire bow. Bad news. Ammo is ultra limited. I'm probably never going to use it. Left, right, right, left, 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 right. I don't tend to use bows. Like, I'll keep it on me as a just in case because you never know if I'll desperately need it, but I don't tend to use bows, so I doubt I'll be ever really relying on it or using it. I'm not going to learn dexterity just to equip that bow. Absolutely not. That's a waste of my LP that could be used on more mana. I think I have to go back to Vatras. Oh, hey. What are you? Be something good. Life energy 3. Okay. What do we have? 326 hit points? Eh. Might as well sleep. Get some more. Oh, right here. Sleep till morning. Me spending learning points on just getting my dexterity up by 3 more points just so I could use a bow with ultra limited ammo feels like a waste of learning points. Like, no. If anything, I'd rather just have a dexterity ring on me, hold in the background as a just in case I need to use this for something. Then you equip the ring, and you're able to use the bow. I have 23 dexterity at the moment, or 22? 22? 22. I have 22. You need 25. Any low-level ring, of which I sold one recently, would cover that. Gothic brings all the viewers to the yard. Sometimes. I played it a few times last week and it was low, but I also realized that if I'm going to play it, I usually need to play it earlier in the day because a lot of the fan base is in Europe. And time differences, and it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I learned the ancient language up to level 3. It was one of the first things I ended up doing. I mean, you find the tablets and their permanent bonuses. I kind of feel like they're... And I found so many tablets so far, it felt like it was useful. The alchemy, I feel like is going to be a waste. There's not enough King Sorrels in the game to really do. I haven't just wasted it yet. Just yet. I am holding on the possibility of having it. But I'm very unlikely I'm going to learn the strength potion. I was thinking that was going to be the only way for me to really learn strength. At the moment, I think I'd be able to make... What do I have? I have 3. I can potentially have 4 King Sorrels. That's 20 strength for 20 LP that I could have spent anyways on the 20 strength. It just... It feels very wonky on the cost for the potion versus what I get for it, especially if I'm focusing on spells. Was that stuff I missed? No. Just cracks. I've noticed that scratchy sound is actually just ambient sounds within the environment, because I've noticed I only hear it in certain places that are similar to, like, woodlands. I think it's supposed to give you the impression that there's, like, living creatures around this environment, even when there really isn't. The learning cost increase with mana? Yes, I'm aware of it. It's already something like 3 LP for a mana point right now. And I do know that it maxes out at 300. I have 120, but I'm also equipped with... I think a ring and the wand I have for an extra 30, so I actually only have 90 at the moment. Of which I probably should have done that differently now that I think about it. I kind of screwed that up, but it doesn't matter. Whatever. Vatras first. get his blessing, then back to Satyrus. When you reach 15 points for 1 mana, the potions start making sense. Yeah, I can see that, but I don't think it ever gets to 15 points for 1 mana. There's a cap with Knight of the Raven, I think I saw. Like, I think it was the vanilla version of Gothic, there wasn't a cap and it got really high. I think with Knight of the Ravens, they capped it to where it hits only a certain number, a maximum number. Because I think they changed the LP costs, I had heard. I'm not entirely certain. I'm not worrying about it right now until I find out, but that's also why I'm holding on to stuff instead of just being all like, well, I guess I'll just use these strength items to just eat them. I'm gonna wait, see how it happens. At the moment, in order to learn those, it looks like in order to learn the potion to actually increase my mana permanently, Sagita has the recipe. It costs money, but I need to know the other 2 mana potions, I think it is. I think there's 2. I need to know the other 2 recipes.
These are bad times.
And I don't really want to know those
Not
right
what I
now.
heard.
Is it 2? No, yeah, there's 3 types of potions altogether. I know one of them, which means I need 2 more.
Really? How interesting.
And I think Constantino teaches you one. I think you have to go between 3 different people. I'm not certain.
I've heard a thing or two.
And the human slew the beast, and it entered into Beliar's realm.
Shut up, Patras.
About those missing people.
Yes?
I know where the missing people are.
What have you found out?
A man named Raven dragged them off to a remote part of Corinus.
What makes you so sure?
I read his orders. He's got the local bandits working for him. Here.
Good. You did a great job. I had feared that we might have to resign ourselves to never knowing.
If only the water mages could have known on their own. Can you,
I am ready to join the Ring of Water.
So you delivered your message to Lord Hagen?
Yes, but he sent me to the Valley of Mines so I could get him proof of my words.
You must decide what you want to do next. To me, it was important that he should get the message. Now it's up to him to act or to wait for your proof. As far as you are concerned, you have proven that you are indispensable to us. You shall be one of our children and go forth into the world in our name to do the bidding of Adanos. I consign to you this Ring of Water. May it help you find your allies and, together with them, preserve the balance of this world. You are the first fire magician among our children. I am especially happy about that. May Adanos protect you. And now, go and meet your brothers. They will await you in the tavern, the Dead Harpy, and accept you into our community. You probably know the tavern. It lies on the way to Onar's farm. Do not forget to wear your ring, so your brothers will recognize you as one of their own.
Did I fuck up becoming a water mage or no? Or is this the first step? I think this is the first step. Feel like this is the first step.
Adanos saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade...
You took us 10-minute reminders until 4:10 yesterday to get everyone out of your store when you closed at 4 so people would go home for the holiday. Whole hour people were like, oh, it's just one item I can be... I hate that. It's just one item I can be quick.
I can't take care of everything.
That's not what I heard. That's not what my...
And then when we closed the doors, people asked if our doors were broken because they weren't opening. I think the only thing that irritated me, and our grocery store hasn't been doing it anymore, but they were positioning people at the door 30 minutes prior to closing, and they wouldn't let you in unless you could tell them that you were getting a really small number of items. And I was like, are you kidding me? It's 30 minutes until you close. I guess a lot of people go into the grocery store and spend like an hour or something grocery shopping. I'm like, what the hell? honestly, when I go to the store, as much as I like going grocery shopping, I want to be in and out relatively quickly. Like, I can do the basic grocery shopping within 10 minutes. But, yeah, people coming within the last, like, 10 minutes of you being open and being like, I'm gonna go full-on shopping. I'm all like, are you kidding me? Couldn't you have gone earlier? Grab your basic necessities and get out. They're getting ready to close. Don't hold them up. I really hate that. And I have seen people that have done that. And the few times I worked retail back when I first started working, there were times where you'd watch someone run into the store within the last 10 minutes and then it would already be after hours and they'd be browsing because they were already in. They had as much time as they wanted and I wanted to kick them in the ass. I'm like, are you kidding me? You want to fucking spend like an hour in the store? Get here like an hour before it closes, not 10 minutes prior, and be all like, well, I'm entitled. Like, you're not. You hate doing groceries, learn to buy online. I don't like doing the online stuff. We have done it before. Yes, I'd consider doing it again, but I prefer going in person. I like picking and choosing. What point are you at the Ring of Water quest? I'm also going the wrong way. I am at the point where I just got into the Ring of Water, I guess? I ain't here. Let me quick load. Let me do a hard load prior to doing that. Because I can just run through his dialogue real quick. Are you kidding me? Seriously? This is where I saved it? Oh, it was after I took I went to sleep. God damn it. Whatever. I just finished finding out where the missing people were with Greg. Initially, I went in on my own. Apparently, you attack one or two of the bandits and they all come running at you by throwing themselves off the cliff. Because AI. There's definite AI issues within Gothic too. But I have to say it was rather hysterical to watch. As horrible as it is, and as much as they should not have been doing that, it was hysterical. Just a guy's attacking our camp, charge! Everyone throws himself off a cliff. But yeah, we're going back to him because I need a hard save there. I'm sorry. I just wasted all of our time. Used to have to go shopping at closing when you worked, and you closed at 11. When you worked evening. Oh, jeez. After 4, your store manager at that stage just started going customer and aisle 4. Come to check out 1. We will check you out now with what you have. Yeah, I mean, people want to. I mean, I would just send reminders. And see if people are nice enough before that.
That isn't true.
Yeah, I mean, I can't be against the manager doing that.
Nothing amazes
Hi, Slime with Teeth. How are you? I need to get some more coffee in a second. For anyone who's joining later and is wondering about anything, I reloaded an old save. We are still in Chapter 2. We were previously in Chapter 3. I tried grinding on my own for a bit last week after I'd stopped streaming the game, and after I wasn't streaming anymore, I found that running across the Seekers, the mages that are in black robes all over the land, they are ridiculously hard. I got really frustrated with them. I finally did a quick look online on how to deal with them. Long story short, a lot of people basically said, get good, get more levels. And then people were all like, well, if you're playing Night of the Raven, they're actually a lot harder because the difficulty's been spiked to make up for the extra experience. I was like, excuse you, what? And they're all like, yeah, that's why when you have Night of the Raven installed, the game's harder. And I'm like, excuse you, what? And they're all like, yeah, you really should be doing the side expansion content. And I'm like, okay, well, how do I get to the side expansion content? The water mages? And I was like, oh my god, the fucking portals. So that's what I've been working on. I've been working on unlocking the portals to get to the side content. I have the colony prepped for the most part, that I think all I have to do is talk to the one guy in the castle in order to get him to send me back here to Lord Hagen, which will put me into Chapter 3. Other than that, we're still in chapter 2 now. I'm not pushing it into chapter 3 until we deal with that. I think the key that I found on me, rather than going to Satyrus, I could probably take the key in the portal behind me just now, and it will probably open up that one door I couldn't open. I think that's what that key I got off Dexter was. You're enjoying your last day of your 4-day weekend? Ooh, 4-day weekend. Congratulations. Hi, Luna. As far as I can tell, Isaac seems to be having a little bit better of a day at work. I don't know to what extent they changed his position. It was supposed to be a full-on position change. It sounds like he's still in the same position, but with different responsibilities at this point, which honestly sounds better for him. Because he's dealing with voicemails and emails and stuff, which I guess was stuff that was piling up they couldn't get to anyways.
He can't keep anything
Alright.
to himself.
Save. So, finding portals. Now, let's do save here. Chapter 2. Found missing people.
That's not what I heard.
Now that
Hope you guys are doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I hope everyone else is doing pretty good. I mean, I'm assaulted with allergies like crazy as of last night. I'm currently on some decongestant, so I'll be popping actually another one like right now. I don't trust it.
And the human...
Hey, you!
About the missing people.
About those missing people.
Yes?
I know where the missing people are.
What have you found out?
A man named Raven dragged them off to a remote part of Corinus.
What makes you so sure?
I read his orders. He's got the local bandits working for him. Here.
Good. You...
Tell me...
Since you... But I shall... They are exploring... We
Yeah, I think I just need to join the Ring of Water.
I am ready to join the Ring of Water.
So you delivered your message to Lord Hagen?
Yes, but he sent me to the Valley of Mines so I could get him proof of my words.
You must decide what you want to do next. To me, as far you have... I can... You are... May Adanat. They will await you, probably. Do not forget to wait.
Alright. So now, my thought is... I'm gonna have to go to Satyrus. Actually, let me see if I have to get anything else from Vatras. I don't think I do. I think I have to go to Satyrus with the ring.
Hey.
I think if I go to Satyrus with the ring, Satyrus will recognize me. I'm gonna go to the Harpy Tavern first. But I think Satyrus will recognize me, and I think from there... I'll be able to become a water mage, potentially. Either that I have to wait to jump into the expansion area. Hi, Legacy.
Now that's typical. Who says things like that?
That's what I've always said.
Yeah, either way, I'm still a mage. Doesn't really matter too much, but I would like to be a... my thing is, I think if I become, and this is just a I think if I become a mage of the water circle, whatever, a water mage, I think I will get a new robe, and I have a feeling it'll be better than this one, which, better defense, yay. I think this will take me closer to the Harpies Tavern. I think. And I'm pretty sure I can open that. Where did this put me exactly again? Oh yeah, I'm closer to the tavern. It's right over here, I think. Yeah, there it is. You're a lucky bitch who has no allergies. I didn't used to have allergies. It's the area that we live in. Like, it's horrible. This ring belongs to me. I need that one. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Save. No. Save. Talking to the ring. Okay, we're gonna go in here. I don't know if I have to go, if I can go to Satros first or here, but we're gonna go here first. Find out. Hope the subside. I mean, it's up and down. It happens as it happens, then it goes away, and then it comes back. It just happens during spring. Here's the best part. It gets worse as we get more pollen. It eventually subsides, but it gets worse. At its worst, like last night, I felt like I was full on sick with the flu for a while. Like it hits me so hard that I just feel really sick.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Am I being paranoid, or are you staring at my ring?
Well, I'm not quite sure what to make of that.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Man, I belong to the Ring of Water.
Do you now? Hard to believe they'd pick such a moron. What do you want?
Excuse you? He was like bending over backwards with me before.
There's nothing you can do about it.
I've got no time.
Have you ever used a teleporter stone?
Are you out of your mind?
Tell me you didn't know that.
As long as none of the water mages swear to me that there's no danger, I'm not going anywhere near those things. They ordered me to hide one of those teleporter stones, and well, apart from that, I'm staying well away from them.
What do you mean hide it?
Where is this teleporter stone?
There's a cave to the south, not far from my tavern. That's where the water mages found one of those things.
Do you have the key?
Can I have a look at this teleporter stone?
I don't care. Here's the key. No, I've blocked the entrance.
That's really not my problem.
I heard that the ring is going to meet in your tavern.
That's right.
There's nothing you can do
They
about
should be
it.
starting just about now. I wonder what's taking them so long.
Same old thing all over again.
The meeting is today.
Yes? Well, at least that's what I seem to recall.
That's the truth.
I hope it won't get so late again.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
I love when they change clothes, how they get naked briefly.
He never would have thought of that himself.
That will never change.
Never change.
Hey, there's Lara's.
I could tell
Who
you.
else? Cord? The fuck are you? Cavalorn gone.
No one really wants to hear that.
Martin. I don't recognize most of you. Probably know most of you, but I don't.
Really wants to hear that.
I'm no better
Yeah,
off
he just got
myself.
naked. It was great.
That's no secret.
All right, my young friend.
There's nothing you
We
can
have
do
come
about it.
together here to celebrate your admission to the Ring of Water.
wants to
The
know?
boys who are present here will keep an eye out for you from today on. Of course, there are others who also belong to the Ring
No
of
idea,
Water,
you tell
so
me.
be careful.
Why
Whether
am I
you
wearing
do
new
us a
outfit?
service or mess things up, we are going to learn about it. Here, take the armor of our community.
I don't want
Wear
it.
it with pride.
No.
But never in town or in other inhabited areas. Remember, we must not
That
be
was no big
exposed.
deal.
Nobody must therefore be told who the members of the Ring of Water are. Nobody talks about the Ring of Water. That's
used to
our
say that
foremost rule. Stick to it. Any more questions?
You hardly know who to believe these days.
What about weapons then?
Believe me.
The weapon of the ring is the quarterstaff, but everyone uses whatever arms he is most comfortable with. Here's one of our
used to say that
staffs. I never really figured out how to use it, but maybe you can handle the thing.
No.
No one really wants.
What kind of help can I get from you?
I can show you how to become more dexterous. If you need help with wielding close combat weapons, talk to Cord. He is a master of the blade. Gon will gladly show you the proper way to gut animals. Martin can tell you a lot about the paladins. Cavalorn will teach you sneaking around, one-handed combat, and archery. Orlin will always have a warm chamber and a bed waiting for you. And for anything related to magic, talk to Vatras.
Insisted he knew better.
Tell me that isn't true.
I've got to go.
Fine. Then don't let... Now go directly to Vatras and ask him to give you Brothers of the Ring. Let us now return to our duties. The bandit attacks are still going on. We must see to it that this menace is stopped.
Can I still join the water
preserve
mages?
The balance of this world.
Or did I fuck myself over? Does anyone know? Because it's going to be really, really difficult to continue playing if I'm going to be reloading.
And there's more, believe me.
I'm not doing dex training. 50-50, nothing, and 10. I mean, it's 10 points better than the robe, but the robe has fire protection and that doesn't. Robe also has better magic protection. I have a feeling the water mage robe is even better. Let me go to Vatras. Vatras, then your work, sometimes you have to consult it. It takes 6 hours. The period can't do anything but wait. Ew. It's a lot aggro.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Don't tell this to anyone.
He'd better.
I'm guessing no one knows.
Doesn't believe everything.
I'm assuming I can still join the water mages by being in the ring.
Hey, you!
But I'm not certain.
The Brothers of the Ring have sent me to you.
Good. I've been awaiting you. I shall send you through the portal together with the other water mages. You are to track down the former Ore Baron Raven and find out why he has taken the citizens of Corinus. We here shall continue to try and deal with the threat posed by the bandits. Bring this letter to Satyrus. He will set your tasks from now on. May Adonis guide you.
Alright. Let me take this ring off. Not that one. This one. Put that one on.
But Adonis feared for the day in which the beast
That's why you watch the stream. You're working at the moment because you have to wait for data to appear. Yeah.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Yeah.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Go away. Don't tell me
that. I'm gonna try and use the portal that's behind the Dead Harpy Tavern. Have I visited the Pleasure House? Yes, I have. With Boromir. This is my house and these are my girls. I like my girls. Only 50 gold pieces. He's the best English voice actor in like the worst way. Stone tablet. Come on, open up. Magic. Sure. Leather satchel. Potion. Stinger. Diego's leather bag, which I still haven't been able to give him. He won't take it. I did give Cavalorn his bag, so 50. So I know you can give it to them. Gorn, I don't think Gorn is left yet. I think he's still there. I think he's still at the castle. Okay, this did do what I was hoping. This is a quick teleport back to them. Thank God. Kronos.
Can you tell me what you need?
All right. Let's go piss off Satyrus. Pretty sure I can still become a water mage at this point. With
Hey,
the way of
you!
doing this.
Found out anything new?
Not really. Come back again later.
Okay. Sure, why not?
Hey, you! I belong to the Ring of Water now.
As I see, you bear our secret sign, the Aquamarine Ring.
I feel like this is a bad sign.
I see in your eyes that you speak the truth. Very well. I shall accept your entrance into our ranks. But bear in mind that this comes with a great responsibility, and I hope for your sake that you'll do it justice.
I feel like this ring is very easy to buy at just any old shop. I feel like they should have done something a little bit more.
Give me the ring. I shall open the portal.
Good. As a new member, you should be granted this honor. However, I'm still waiting for a message from Vatras. Until I receive it, we cannot go.
I have a message from Vatras for you.
Very interesting. All right, here, take the ring. We shall gather at the portal and wait for you. If Nefarious is right, the portal will open as soon as you insert the ring there.
Yay. Why is my phone vibrating at me? I think that's where we were before, is my guess. Hey, want to make me a water mage? I think I have to join the water mages at the other area. My God, Kem, why? I have a feeling you have to be in the other area. Let's go. This away. Hey guys, how are you doing? I'm here. Don't worry, I'm gonna do this for us. Inserting the ring. Okay. Oh. Hey guys, they're all reading scrolls. So, what am I doing? Where's Satyrus? Oh. It's just their idol. There he is. Alright, why are you so fucking slow? Oh my God, move faster. Move faster. Move faster. Move faster. There you go. Someone else? I think maybe I just have to go up here. Now that he's here. This ring opens the portal. Okay. Where does it go? Is it bugged?
Can you teach me anything about magic?
So that you can once again No.
He's so upset at you. Is there a place I'm supposed to put this? There's no use. There has to be a spot to put it. Oh. What's this? Thanks. Welcome to Stargate SG-1. Oh my god. I was right. It's a fucking Stargate. Oh my god. It's open. Okay, apparently. Okay. So apparently this glow is not big enough to light up this area. I'm gonna go through, I guess. They're just waiting to see if I die on the other side. That's what they're doing. Those look like stone guardians over there. Which really, really upset me. I see death. No, they're books. They're not books. They're stone tablets. That all I do is do animations at. I'm so glad I can study this. It's like nothing here to study. I know that in Gothic 3 and their later games, they do things where actually interacting with things like this do something. So it's nice that they eventually add that. You're finally done. You spent 20 hours farming weapon experience and Fire Emblem to max out the character's stats. So boring to do. Oh my god. Congratulations. And then they died permanently. Come on. Dagger, gold, coal. So glad I found that. That's what kills the player's joy. With the permanent deaths in Fire Emblem? No. I mean, it was interesting, I guess, more so back in the day. I probably would play with it turned on, but I probably would just end up reloading if a character dies willy-nilly, so why the hell would I keep it turned on anyways, I wonder? I don't know. I've always liked that aspect of those types of games like Fire Emblem, where you have the permanent deaths, and at the same time, I like Shining Force for what it was, and Shining Force didn't have permadeaths. I don't trust those two. Oh. I really don't trust those two. I can't deal with them. There's something up there and I cannot deal with those two. I did see that teleportation stone at the end, but why aren't the water mages here with? Oh, hey guys. Hey, how are you? Oh, you're just already here.
Be thanked. You are finally here. We thought you would not show up again.
Oh.
What? How are you already here?
You went through the portal and we followed you. It did not take long before we arrived here. However, You were not there. We have been here for several days.
Several days? How can that be?
After we could not find you anywhere, Nefarious sought to ascertain what might have gone wrong. He seemed to be thoroughly baffled until now. Well, now you are here and can begin your work.
They're mages and they're not concerned with the fact that I went through the same portal as them, but I was lost for several days?
What happened in the meantime?
We have collected many new insights. The earthquakes do indeed appear to be stronger here. We are not very far from their center now. The builders of these old structures erected a city here in their day. So much we can already say. However, for some reason their culture came to an end. But so far, we can only speculate as to why.
What about Raven?
In his letter, Raven spoke of a temple, and that he was trying to get inside. We are unanimously of the opinion that it is a temple of Adanos that Raven seeks to desecrate. The earthquakes are obviously the result of unholy incantations, which keep colliding with a powerful spell. The gates of the temple are magically sealed, and this is the very magic that makes the stone sentinels arise. The temple is defending itself. We must stop Raven before he can penetrate into the Holy of Holies.
The Holy of Holies.
What does Raven want in the temple?
We only know that it has to do with a powerful artifact that is somehow connected to Adanos and Beliar. We can certainly assume that he is not up to anything good.
Raven is only a former Ore Baron, not a magician. How can he carry out an invocation like that?
Perhaps it is not he himself, but rather a renegade magician in his pay. One way or another, we must avert the evil.
The evil.
Have you found a trace of the missing people?
Only yesterday we found the body of a fisherman. He was lying under one of the ruins to the east. It looks as though the fisherman was from Corinus. You should look into this.
What happens next?
We shall remain here and continue studying the ancient culture. The old scripts of the builders conceal a great many secrets which we must reveal, if we want to understand what happened here back then. Meanwhile, you must do a few things for us.
What should I do?
You must find Raven and prevent him from desecrating the Temple of Adanos.
You mean I should kill him?
If that is the only way to stop him, then in Adanos' name, yes. On your way, collect all the ancient relics and inscriptions of the builders you can find and bring them to us. We must know more about these people and their demise. Only when we see through Raven's plans can we thwart them. Furthermore, you must find a way to free the slaves.
Is that all? I could do that left-handed.
I know that is much to ask. Regard it as a chance to regain my trust.
Oh my god.
I'll get going then.
One more thing. Raven has gathered a large number of bandits about him. In your absence, we have fetched another member of the Ring of Water here. We sent him into the swamp. He did not come back. We suspect that the bandits attack everyone who does not look as they do. So, acquire some of the bandits' armor. That is the only way you'll get close to them without being attacked right away.
Maybe I just want to murder them with magic.
Wait a minute. What poor swine did you send into the swamp?
His name was Lance. I'm afraid he did not get very far.
Oh my, Lance. Just a touch of hubris.
Where will I find bandit armor that fits me?
There seems to be a camp of pirates to the west. As far as we know, they're in contact with the bandits. I do not think that they will attack you if you approach them. Perhaps you can find some help with them.
Can you teach me the circles of magic?
You are a magician of fire. What would pirate cars say about that?
No one needs to know.
I see that you are serious, so I shall comply with your request. However, should I get the impression that our knowledge is in the wrong hands, you will no longer be able to count on my help. So you had better not disappoint me.
I want to learn a higher level of magic.
It is still too soon for you. Come back later.
Fucking hell, let me become a goddamn
About the relics. I'll see whether I can find anything.
Good, but hurry. Time is not our ally.
I want to be a magician of water.
May Adanos protect.
I want to be a magician of water. I want a blue robe.
I'm tremendously relieved to see that you have arrived here unscathed.
How is it that you arrived here before me?
We traveled through a curious dimension. Who knows what detours you took?
And now, can I use the portal again?
We came here directly. It obviously works quite well. Of course, I'll let you know if I have the suspicion that it could be otherwise.
What have you done here up to now?
I'm studying the history of the builders, and I'm trying to understand why they closed the portal. It looks very much as though they wanted to hide the sunken city from the rest of the world. Terrible things happened here many years ago. They were seized by something awful. There was a dreadful civil war shortly before the downfall of the city, if their records can be believed. The streets were in flames, and a flood which devoured everything ultimately sealed the fate of the builders. The few who survived the inferno closed this part of the island in the hope of locking up the chaos.
Just keep it relegated over here.
Did you say that there was a flood?
Adanos himself appeared to them to end the madness. He razed the city to the ground.
Adanos, the great god, appeared to end all the madness. What did he do to help them? He leveled their city.
What made the builders so agitated?
One of their own devoted himself to evil. He was a great commander named Quahodron. Returning from a successful battle outside the protecting walls of the city, he brought the evil with him. All of his followers fell to the madness a short time later and began to battle with the common folk. The civil war that followed reduced everything to rubble.
And we fools have reopened the portal.
I'm not happy about that either, believe you me. But what choice did we have? If we cannot stop what is happening here, then Corinus will suffer exactly the same fate that once befell the builders of this ancient city.
What do you think we will find here?
I can only speculate about that. You should talk to Satyrus. He has a certain idea.
Can you impart your knowledge of magic to me?
I can instruct you in the creation of runes, and Kronos can sell you the formulas for them. He always has his rune books with him.
Okay, so I only have 2 circles. What do you have for first? Small lightning, I don't want that. Heal light wounds, I don't want that. Create goblin skeleton. I'm kind of mixed on create goblin skeleton. Initially, I didn't want it, but starting to think of want to get it. But Dust Devil, Sleep, Wind Fist, Summon Wolf. Dust Devil, Ice Lance, yes.
The trip through...
I haven't had any reservation.
Alright. I see stuff to collect. Meadowberries. Meadowberries. Oh, those are all teleport pads.
Any new findings?
The builders of these ruins fascinate me. It is just too bad that their language is as dead as they are. Even their mighty rituals and summonings could not save them.
Summonings?
The builders had a strong connection to the spirit world. If I have understood correctly, they believe they were in constant contact with their ancestors. They held regular summonings and rituals to ask the spirits for advice or to gain enlightenment.
The undead that I know never had much to say.
The builders did not create soulless undead such as zombies or other evil creatures. These spirits were the souls of great warriors, priests, and rulers. So far, I have no doubt that they really exist.
How did these spirit summonings work?
The guardians of the dead had their special formulas they used to pacify the spirits. The descriptions I could find here, however, are in part very confusing. Only rarely do I get a clear answer to my questions.
If I see a spirit, I'll let you know.
Yes, I insist on it.
So I'm gonna have to remember to talk to him when I eventually do see one, because I'm guaranteed gonna see one. Like, that screams gonna find one as part of a quest. Wonder if I climb up there, if there's stuff up there. Probably.
Nice to see you. We feared the worst.
Do you have runes?
It wasn't all that bad. How's it going?
This is a very dangerous region here. Some of the animals in the area have never been seen by anyone before us. Close by, there is a large swamp that managed to grow for several hundred years without anyone noticing. Not a day goes by that we aren't attacked by beasts from the swamp. I advise you to be careful if you go for a stroll here.
Is there anything new about the Stone Sentinels?
We have already managed to eliminate some of them. They stand there, paralyzed like pillars of salt, and don't budge. But appearances deceive. If you get too close, they'll attack you. There's no doubt that the source of their power can be found here somewhere.
Let's deal.
Let's deal. Oh, what is this? Strength required. Strength required. Wand of the Water Mages. Damage. Strength required. Two-handed. Oh, it's crap. Geyser is a new spell. I don't know what circle it is. Damage 150. Rune books. Oh, more lab bottles. Forgotten Valley of the Builders. 250. Buy it. Yeah, we'll buy these. 2 runes. 2 blank runes. And he has a bunch of mana potions, but we're not going to get those right now. I want to see if they have a place where I can make a rune. Probably do. Right here. Mandible. Water bottle. They're going to be all like, why did all of our stuff vanish? I'm like, I don't know. Second circle, we are making ice lance. This will be our level 7, or number 7 spell. So it does 20 mana for 100 damage. Fireball is 15 mana for 75 damage. So it's relatively decent-ish as far as dealing more damage at once. It's probably the strongest attack spell, I think, within the second circle. And I'm fine with that.
Hey, you! Nefarious told me about a flood.
It is written that Adonos himself descended from heaven to punish the unbelievers and banish them to the realm of the dead. Aroused by his holy wrath, he let the sea fall upon the builders of this city and swept them away. The swamp to the east still bears witness to these events of the past.
What could have made Adonos so angry?
The temple of this city was once a great, glorious structure. Everyone honored it and prayed to our god Adonos. Radamus, the son of the commander Quahodron, desecrated the temple. As a result, one after another fell victim to evil. I suspect that Adonos would not forgive this, and his revenge fell upon the land. This makes it even more important that we stop Raven. He is about to do exactly the same thing. May Adonos protect.
Alright. Can I get up higher? I don't know. Healing herb. Probably not. No. If I had something to stand on, then yes, but probably not. Oh my goodness, more shit. That no one will be angry that I'm taking. Right, left, right. Sure. I'll sell this to you guys. Gin. Ham. Gin. They're like, all of their supplies are gone. They start starving. They're all like, what happened to all of our supplies? We were well equipped. It's that stupid nameless hero again. Why do we always let him around near us? He keeps ruining all of our plans.
Did you expect this here?
Not at all. I'm awestruck at how large the city must have been.
You have
Most
the
of the
same voice
buildings
as
were buried
Cedros.
under stone and earth. But the ruins that have survived the ages are spread all over the land. There must have been thousands living here.
Can you teach me your skills?
I can instruct you in the art of alchemy, and I could show you how to teach your will-o'-the-wisp to search for objects.
No.
What will I find out there?
In the east, there's a large fortress in a gigantic swamp. As far as we can judge from here, the bandits have taken refuge there. If I were you, I wouldn't go down there. They've set up many outposts and guards. You'd better avoid the swamp until you have more experience, or find a way to go around the bandits. In the west, we have discovered some pirates. I'm not sure, but I believe they have also discovered us. They don't seem too perturbed by our presence, though.
Okay.
Tell me more about the area.
What do you want to know?
Oh, jeez.
What is in the north?
If the records of the builders are believed, then you'll find a large valley encircled by cliffs. Drought and desert sand dominate the landscape there.
What will I find if I go to the south?
The land in the south is very rugged. You'll find serpentine paths, waterfalls, and ruins carved out of the rock there.
Were you ever in the west?
No, but the coast must be there somewhere. That's probably where the pirates have their camp. To the east, not
Isn't
far
that what he
from
just
here,
said?
we found the body of a fisherman. You should take a look at it.
We left it there.
What was
It's
in the
probably
east
the
again?
one friend
The Great
from the
Swamp.
town.
The area is very dangerous. Not only are the bandits lurking there, but also extremely dangerous animals. You should be careful.
All right. Map. Let's see what it looks like. Holy jeez. Based on the size of my arrow and where I'm at with what I can see, I think it's smaller than the main games area, but it's pretty damn close.
Wait a minute.
I already talked to you. How many new quests do we have? Vanguard of the Water Mages.
How's it going?
Listen, curious, don't you think? These teleporter stones don't appear to function, and yet you can hear them hum. Although they aren't active, a certain energy rests in them nevertheless.
I bet you can turn them on.
What do you think needs to be done to activate them?
I have an idea about that. I just need proof for my suspicion. I had a feeling days ago that I had seen this sort of construction somewhere before. I suspect that we have to supply them with a damn large amount of magical energy to get them back into service.
Damn large amount of magical energy.
What could provide enough magical energy?
I can only think of one thing. A magical focus. I mean, one of the 5 focus stones that were used to create the magical barrier in the Valley of the Mines. As far as I know, you had to get them back for us a while ago.
Yes, I can remember.
Oh my god.
Where are the focus stones now?
They were entrusted to me. I am supposed to keep them safe until we find another use for them. The way it looks, the time is ripe now.
The time is ripe now. I feel like he's trying to say the words, the time is right now, but he's saying ripe.
You said you need proof for your suspicion.
A magical focus should be connected to these stones, but I don't know where.
Okay, I'm gonna have to find them.
Where have you seen these teleporter stones before?
You were in the penal colony too. Didn't you ever notice those stones? I am quite sure that they still can be found there today.
There was a few teleportation locations in Gothic 1 that I never actually made use of or saw. I wonder if you could have made use of them.
How do these teleporter stones get their power?
The builders were a very highly developed people. They used properties of magic that we have never seen. A network of teleporter stones was built so the builders could move quickly from one place in the city to another. The stones here obviously form a kind of center.
I've heard enough. Can you teach me your magic skills?
I can show you how to increase your magic power.
You have a very focused set of abilities. I can teach you how to increase your magic power. That's it? That's all you can do? Wow. Thanks. Okay. So they said not to go to the east because that's the swamp. Go to the west. That's this way. Alligator Jack. That sounds like a pirate if I've ever heard of one. Meadowberry. Meadowberry. Let's see. Chapter 2. X. Because expansion. Just got here. What is that? A mantis? Eh. Oh no. Here, take this. Stop it. Mantis heads. Dark mushrooms! Yeah. Let's go here. Go there. Pirate like Crocodile Dundee. Yeah. Instead of Crocodile Dundee, it's Alligator Jack. Hey. Poker. Scroll. Healing plant. Yeah, the expansion added in some new spells. I do know that. That's like Dust Devil and everything. They never existed beforehand. And of course, I'm leaving behind Alligator Jack. Hello. Hi. Oh. This is not very good. They're hitting hard. They're hitting harder than I want them to hit. Oh! I didn't quick save. I tend to quick save after I hard save so that I can quick load, but... Here. Ice Lance. Here. Stop it right now. I did hear something online that a lot of the equipment you'll find in the expansion is weaker than what you'd find if you continue the main story, but I think it's because this is kind of stuck within... It feels like this is meant to be done around Chapter 2. Like, you don't have to, obviously, but considering the rest of Gothic is harder as a result of this being installed, you definitely can go through and finish this entire expansion content on your own before you actually continue this main story. Stop it. Okay, I got their heads. I'm so glad I can carry their heads. That's what I wanted to be able to do. Not really. Meadowberries. Hello, sir.
Who on earth are you? You don't look like the others.
What others?
Well, the mages who are hanging around these ruins over there. Are you one of that bunch, then? Brave thing to run around here by yourself.
Who are you?
I'm sure you've heard of me before. I'm Alligator Jack, feared all over the country. I'm one of the most dangerous pirates around here.
What?
Together with Captain Greg, I've boarded more merchant vessels than I can count.
Oh, he's with Captain
You're
Greg?
looking at a living legend here.
You giving me my chocolate bunny? You sure this is mine?
I ain't horrified.
No.
Your captain's name is Greg?
Right. He's the greatest pilot to see ever spawned.
I think I know your captain. I met him in Corinus.
Greg, in Corinus? Nonsense. Greg is out at sea after booty with some of the lads. The only thing that could bring Greg to Corinus would be one of the king's prison galleys. He's one of the most wanted men in the land. He'd never march into town voluntarily and have the royal guard throw him into prison.
If you say so. Do you know a fellow named Raven?
Of course. He's the leader of the bandits to the east. What's your business with him?
I've got to kill him.
What? You? How are you going to do that? Isn't that guy way out of your league? You won't even get close to him. The bandits he surrounded himself with will skin you alive first. You won't even get past their first outpost. The way you look, those bandits will get itchy fingers when they spot you a mile away. I've got a better idea. Come and join us. That'll give you time to think about it. Once you've tried our good homebrewed rum, things will look very different.
Where's your pirate camp?
See the cave passage over there? Go through it and continue west, and you'll come to our beach sooner or later. That's where our log huts are. I can take you there if you want. If you do me a favor first.
What would that be?
I'll have to get the boys some meat before I can go back to camp. You're a strong fellow. I could use your help hunting. Interested?
I need a bandit's armor.
What would you do with that? It'll only get you into trouble if you're seen with it. Everyone's going to take you for a bandit, and they will try to kill you.
Do you have any idea where I could find armor like that?
We used to have one in our pirate camp, but I don't know whether it's still there.
Just one.
What is it you hunt?
Only alligators, usually.
Alligators?
They're no good for eating, and there aren't any left around here anyway.
Yeah.
So I take what I can find. Swamp rats.
Sorry. What?
Most beasts around here taste like old socks, or they're as tough as alligator meat. Those fat swamp rats are the only thing that is remotely edible.
I'm not going hunting because nighttime. We're gonna go sleep first. Before the water mages all use up the beds. What's with this temple? Unless this is the temple they were talking about, but... okay. I dropped the chocolate bunny on the desk. Yeah. Chocolate bunny's almost gone. It's so much candy, but I still have so many more things I have to make. Sleep until the morning. I'm gonna switch to Zelda in about an hour. I want you guys to notice this. Game time in the bottom right. 38 hours, 39 minutes. Holy fucking shit. Gothic 2 is long. Gothic 1 is not that long. Gothic 1, I think, lasts about 30 odd hours. Gothic 2, holy fucking shit. We're still in chapter 2. Granted, I could push it to chapter 3, but it gets really, really hard with the expansion. To where you really need to work on some additional side content, it feels like. Why am I picking up meadow berries? These things are like worthless. I mean, other than wanting to sell them, maybe. What is this? Scroll. Other satchel. Healing plant. Healing plant. But yeah. Really, really, really long. I have to say, for the most part, really enjoyable all the way through, though. Like, despite any of its issues and everything, it's still just, it's a really good game in so many ways. All right, let's go hunting.
Let's go hunting.
All right. With two people, that's child's play. Are you ready?
Yes.
Great. Just stay right behind me.
You can do all the hunting. As long as I'm with you, I'll probably get experience as long as you kill everything. Those are fucking mole rats. Oh yeah, he gives me experience. Great. Oh no, he needs the meat, that's right. I need dark mushrooms though. We only took one of them. Woodland berry. Maybe he could do all the work for me. That's what it's like being a mage, right? Just sit there and command everyone to do shit for you. That's what it feels like. Look, I need all of this, alright? Just keep going. You know what? Hold on. It's not ideal. No, I'm gonna keep on the Fire Mage robe. I have a feeling the Fire Mage robe carries a certain level of respect. You're not doing so good. You're halfway dead. He's all like, well, why aren't you helping me? I'm all like, you'll be fine. I hope. There, I helped him. Where'd he kill the other one? I don't know. It's right here. I have a feeling I'm leaving stuff behind. I will go back down this path at some point and I'll search it more.
The Hollow. There should be some of those beasts around.
You're like at Half-Life.
Follow me.
You're like seriously half health. You dumbass. He's all like, don't worry, I'll be fine. Promptly dies. Oh my god. Look, he's literally at the Half-Life. Oh, really? Stop it. That didn't go well. I was trying to help him and he stood in the path of my fireball, got angry and turned around to come after me. What kind of bullshit is this? Don't worry, I'll help you, I say as I throw fire at his back. Don't I have like a heal other spell, or was that something else? I don't remember. Stop moving! Heal heavy wounds, heal medium wounds, heal light wounds. Look, I'm seriously questioning your ability to survive. Swamp rat. I don't think Alligator Jack's gonna do very well.
I was afraid of that.
What?
This handful of beasts here is only about half of what I need. Now we'll have to enter the canyon.
You're nearly
Watch
dead.
out. It's very dangerous deeper down in the canyon. If you hold your life dear, stay very close to me.
He's gonna die.
What is there in the canyon?
We avoid that area if it's at all possible. That's where you'll find razors. Tough beasts, those. Stay away from them if you want to live another day.
Fine, let's go.
All right.
Oh. Dumbass. Digger me. What else is over here? Arrow. Longbow. Scroll. Arrow. 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 The hell? I just need these. Oh, fucking hell. What am I stuck on? Seriously. Fire nettle. Ooh, yes. It's for magic. I don't know what's in the water. Honestly, I've not found anything in water just yet. But where did he go? Is he up the hill? Did he walk away? Oh, I'm sinking in water. I forgot. Hold on. That mechanic, I swear. Don't jump into the water. It has issues. I'm trying to look down. It won't let me look down. Oh, there we go. It's nothing. Go up. Swim up. Why? Why do I do this? Okay. More arrows. Arrow. Arrow. Healing plant. Arrow. Where is he? There he is. Blue Elder. Is that Dark Mushroom? No. Need to check everything. Need to check everything. Hello, Alligator Jack. He's literally at half his life. He's all like, we gotta go in the canyon. Don't go in the canyon if you value your life. I'm all like, you're at half your health. And he's all like, don't go in the canyon, but let's go in the canyon. I'm like, please stop. Please stop. You're gonna die. I can't help you. I've tried. Apparently me helping you. Oh my god. I have to say, Ice Javelin's a very uninteresting looking spell. Who the hell are you?
Wait a minute. You're not from around here, are you? You seem to have traveled far.
What is this voice you've got?
Busy?
Don't even ask. Henry wants me to chop down all the trees here.
Henry?
He's the leader of our troop. Stands around at the camp entrance all the time, talking big. More dedicated service to the community and all that crap. But he doesn't lift a finger himself.
Where's your camp?
Just continue down this path here, to the west. You'll see Henry standing there soon enough.
The great bad pirate Henry.
Henry is your leader?
Yes, the leader of our raiding troop. Our captain is Greg, but he's not here at the moment.
Captain Greg?
I need to move on.
Hey, when you get to our camp, give Henry a message from me. The trees around here are damn stubborn. He'll have to wait for his wood a while longer. Tell him that. All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
Is he talking about the meat bugs after I'm going after them?
So much for you, filthy beast.
They're meat bugs, you dumbass. They're... The only reason I killed them is because they annoy me with their noise. What's up there? Hey, you stay there. I'm going up because I'm a Weezord. You're not. You're also like at half health. You should probably rest. Is this where Malcolm sleeps? This does not look like where Malcolm should be sleeping. I'm sorry, what? What just happened? Stunt bonus of 100? Yeah, I'm confused. Is that because I jumped down there? Wait, am I in the water? Oh my god, where the hell am I? Oh, hey. Come here. Stop it. I don't. Stop it. Stop it. Fuck. I see a potion. I also see dead people. Wait, how am I gonna get out of here? How am I getting out of here? Hey, gold. Yay. More gold. Gold. Torch. I actually have a torch. Grog! Gold. Rusty axe. You've been here while work, just haven't had a chance to typey things. I mean, that's totally fine and understandable, and hi. We appreciate lurkers. All you lurkers are amazing. Even though I just killed 2 of you, because this is what these things are called.
Nothing there.
See? Lurker.
Nothing to be had there.
Rock crystal. Rock crystal? What is that for? Spell component, maybe? Let me find out. Chance 2 lurkers enter, 1 lurker leaves. Oh yeah, it's a spell component. It's also something you can just sell. Interesting. What was that? Gold nugget. Dark mushroom. Gold nugget. Dark mushroom. All I have to say is there has to be a way out of here. Has to. I don't buy that this is like a one stop. There's guaranteed a way out of here. Question is, where? Maybe over there. Up there. It's either going underwater yet again, or it's up and over. We're gonna find out. Oh, I thought that was an entrance. So my other thought is it's down on this side. I mean, I could be totally wrong, but... Sulfur? Sulfur? Sulfur. All right. There. I think I see sunlight. Where is this? Is this the area I was at earlier? It might be. In which case I know how to get back there. Stump bonus is funny. That was interesting. Yeah, so I found out by happenstance. I didn't mean to find out, but I found out, like, when I led Diego back and I had to find that one pathway, apparently if you find a way to avoid him from just breaking off from you, getting to the entrance, and you actually lead him to where the first game actually begins, you get a, like, 500 experience nostalgia bonus. Which I thought, when I ran into that, I was like, that's really cute and really well done. I'm assuming that when you get there, he has a moment of, hey, this is where we first met. I mean, I have no way of leading him over there because he's stuck, like, at the entrance of that area of the colony. Because I just dropped him off there and I was like, here you go. Alright, this is where I had gone with him. Where's Alligator Jack? Is he gone because I abandoned him? Oh my god, what if... I mean, it's better than him dying, I guess. Yes. It's all my stuff. Dark mushrooms, yes please. Blue elder. Healing plant. Healing plant. I have no idea what that is over there. Where am I? Oh geez, that's not very far at all. Yeah, this area is a lot smaller than the main game area. I see all that other stuff over there. Chest. Right. Left. Well, that was easy. Alright. No, I want these rugs. Oh, hey, a bed. Morning. Why is Alligator Jack not, like, resetting? I have a feeling he went back to where I first met him. Because I abandoned his ass. Yeah, that's probably Henry over there. I'll worry about the berries later. Especially when I have 2 mantises here.
Nothing to be had there.
Is there 3? There was 3. I am totally fine with them being killed. Because if I have to take Alligator Jack this way, he's gonna die. He's gonna die so hard. Oh wait, is that him? He just teleported here on his own. Is this him? It is.
Say, can you tell me what I took you along for? You didn't kill a single swamp rat. Oh well, maybe you can be useful some other way. Here, take this swamp rat meat to lazy old Morgan. You'll find him in our camp. He's probably lounging on the beach somewhere. You'll be waiting for this. Henry usually guards the entrance to the camp and keeps a lookout for bandits. If he refuses to let you in, just tell him that I sent you. Maybe that'll make him a bit more sociable. Henry is a little too eager and a bit bossy, too.
You give him a healing potion, fuck that.
If you're looking for me, you'll usually find me near my camp in front of the palisade.
Palisades?
Just continue west from here and you'll see what I mean.
Oh boy, a pirate town. What is with piranha bites and their sudden, like, desperate need to include, like, to have pirates in their games? Like, they were all like, hey, since we lost Gothic, let's make our new Gothic-inspired game Risen. And Risen's gonna be a fantasy-based game on an island with a fantasy story. And then we're gonna continue that with Risen 2, except pirates. All pirates. Nothing but pirates. Just pirates. Like, fucking hell. Really? Fuck off! Oh, I have no mana. Ow. Stop it. Stop it! Leave me alone! Alright. This takes too long. Hold on. Really? Little bitches!
Nothing to be had there. It's just something I'm aware of, like, I've seen, is, like, they definitely have, like, an obsession with pirates. At first, I thought it was just, like, due to the popularity of Pirates of the Caribbean, of, like, the movies franchise at the time. Because when they released Risen 2, it was around the time of the popularity for, the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Like, the main 3 movies, I think, had already come out, but they might have already been in development when the third one was coming out. Who knows? I don't know. Don't know if they were trying to capitalize on it. Don't know if someone, like, was super like, oh my god, pirates. But they definitely seem to have, like, a thing about pirates. Considering out of nowhere, it's just like, here's some pirates in this one. Oh, this is his palisade. I was trying to steal from him. This is not a palisade. This is, I don't know what the hell this is. I just slept in your bed. Sleep on the rug on the ground. How close am I to leveling? I have 15 points. 99,205 out of 105,000. 6,000 more. Hi.
Halt, friend or foe?
Friend.
Anyone can say that. I don't know you. What do you want here?
This voice actor.
I want in there.
Really? That'll cost you, though. 500 gold pieces.
Huh? For what?
Don't make such a fuss. There's plenty of stuff here in camp that might interest you, and you look like someone who's got gold on him. So a small contribution is not gonna kill you? Or did you steal those posh rags of yours?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I must see to it that these miserable wretches gets the palisade built in time. If they don't, Captain Greg will kick my ass all over the place. Also, I keep strangers from traipsing in here just like that.
Greg's your boss?
He sure is, and is Captain Greg to you. Have I made myself clear? He's a great man. If you meet him, be careful not to get on the wrong side of him. You won't live long enough to regret it. He's not in the camp right now, though. Francis is in command for now. He sits in front of Greg's hut all day and goggles at us working.
Can't we come to an agreement somehow?
Well, give me a good reason and I might make it cheaper for you.
Malcolm sent me. He says the wood may take a while.
Oh, great, I might have known. It's taking forever again.
I'm supposed to bring Morgan this meat.
Aha, and who sent you?
Alligator Jack. He says that Morgan is already waiting for it.
I see. Not in the mood himself, is he?
Let me in.
You brought me a message from our woodcutters. You want to play errand boy for Alligator Jack and bring the swamp rat meat to Morgan. 300 gold pieces. Or you just get lost. It's as simple as that.
I think that's too much.
Come on, I already made it cheaper for you.
Let me in.
You brought me. You want a 3 or you just...
I think I have to do 3 more missions or something in order to drop it more.
I think that's too...
Possibly that's my intuition. It might be that I already got the 2 done, but it's possible that there's 3 more. Because I noticed that I did 2 things and that's 100 for each one. Now, whether I'll make the money back, it's probably guaranteed. Even if I pay the 300, but there's other areas to go to, of which I could probably end up making more. It's also possible I could talk to Alligator Jack and tell him that I'm being extorted at the gate by Henry.
Tell me.
We've been living here for years. Back before the war, everyone knew us from here to the mainland. Our flag alone would spread terror among the crews of merchant vessels. But those times are past now. It's been weeks since we've run into a merchant vessel. Our Captain Greg left to try and catch another. The rest of us are sitting here in camp, twiddling our thumbs until he comes back. I hope he'll bring back lots of booty.
Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna save it here. And what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna probably grind a little bit if I get some time on my own.